Hey everyone, how's it going? And welcome back to another Let's Play with author J.P.Edgar. This guy, where this guy with the face and the dumb and the 19 minutes late is gonna play some games he hasn't played before, and today we are continuing. We are continuing our journey with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on the PS5. So without wasting any more time, let's get going. Let's get going. All right. How you doing today, chat? How are you doing? Audio good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So I've been really busy. I decided to take the week off, kind of catch up on some projects, work on a lot of things. Now, granted, you're not going to see any changes. Want to know why? Because I don't think any of the changes that I've been working on have been applied. All right, hey, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. Now, did the cat chase go on, or is it just like the Captain America emblem on the top left? Did the cat chase go on? Why is that not? There we go. There was no cat chase. Boo! Well, at the very least, there's an emblem, right? So at the very least, there's that. I'll give me a second. I'll get that taken care of for you. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of work on the animation library. I decided, like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, I decided I want to put it all into one library. But then we had the situation where I have a camera in the middle, and the boo, as you will see, only goes into the corner. Well, into this corner. So if I'm right here, it hits. It's a little high. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's a little high, but it hits the camera-ish. But when I'm right here, the boo still only goes to the corner, and I didn't have any way to actually control where that went. So I'm like, okay, I need to refactor and recreate all this stuff to try to get things to work properly. And that's what I've been doing. I've been doing a lot of work on the library, and full library, yeah. And I brought everything to a single file. Now I'm actually tearing everything apart and having that everything being resourced from a single file. So I've been working on that for quite a bit. I got the store to work. So, all right, here we go. Really? Really? Allow animations, testing. I broke it, chat. I broke it. How the heck did I break it? Criminy. You know what? I'm sorry. It's just not going to work right now. I'm going to have to fix it again. I don't even know I didn't even touch that file and it broke it. I didn't even touch the file and I broke it. I don't know. Wait. Did I? Here, I'll do this. That way you can see kind of what I'm doing. Because here's the animated library and here's the settings. Yeah, the animations are allowed, so I can like test the lurk and stuff like that. So yes, you see two of them. So the fact is everything is working. It just so happens that the follows are not working. So I don't know. I broke something at some point. I'm gonna have to fix it later. But that's a problem for future me. I'm still working on all the refactoring and all the problems. All the problems. Oh my gosh. It's just a lot. I got a lot on my plate right now. I have a checklist with stuff. No. I have pages and pages of stuff to do. Yeah, I got a lot on my plate. I'm also going to I have to rebuild and revamp the website. I'm not going to be doing a lot of different like changes because I have the bulk of the website up. I just need to fix a lot of the front end stuff, and I need to rebuild the back end. But it's still a lot of work to do, and that takes a lot of time. And then I have to do this on top of everything I'm doing, like all my real life stuff. So, all right, let's check out chat, shall we? It changed, yes. Oh, sorry. Lurk audio is good. Been doing okay. Been busy. Again, folks, thank you for the sub. I'm sorry the chase didn't work. I broke something a couple weeks ago, probably. No generic emblem, no cat chase. I have been waiting forever for that to push that button. Boo. Yes, you may now boo. It should hit me. Okay, that way you can feel satisfied with. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been hoping to have everything work yeah, I've been hoping to have everything work and consolidated and then working on a central store by the time I started playing today, but I just couldn't. There's just too much unknowns and too much learnings going on. Potential solution, Boo 2. Buy everything again. Choose between Boo Corner or Boo Center. Interesting thought. However, I'm going to make the animations free. I have another idea for the channel points. So all the animations, for the most part, I create will be free. I mean, I could make it channel point related again, but currently I'm just going to make it free. I'm developing a little side game or little mini games that you can do while I'm doing things, such as playing Queen's Blood for a while, or if I have to go AFK for a few minutes. But by splitting everything to separate files, I can actually have different scenes. Okay, this is going to be a little awkward. Let's go with this. See, yeah, a little awkward, but no, not you. You, and you. So, yeah. So what you can see is I have my library right here. I have the image. This is the frame that decided to open up. The webcam. Oh my gosh! No, stop it! Stop thinking. The webcam. This is the capture card, AV, input, output, stuff like that. But since I'm on screen focus, so I got my headset for the audio. So if I said I mute this, it's going to be on the right hand side. So they want desktop audio, stuff like that. But the library is right here, and as I'm going from scene to scene, I can't really show you that part. But this library is going to stay, and it's this library right there that is going to affect the Boo. Since I can't actually control the library from inside here, I can only do it inside here, full library. And this cannot manipulate OBS or Streamlabs OBS. I'm very limited on what I can do. And I thought of an idea on how to potentially fix that. And I've been working on that quite a bit, trying to get things to work properly for you. Let's see, let's go back to capture card. I know that probably doesn't help or make any sense or stuff like that. Yes, Streamlabs is still bugged. I'm going to show you the broke. Screen focus one more time. So I still can't minimize this handle any further than here. I can't do anything. I can't right click. I can't even close it. And when I click on this handle and I scroll right, it still go left. The bug is still there. So still got all sorts of random happiness going on. I'm kind of actually done with Streamlabs OBS. They haven't really been helpful at all, and they took my information and decided, can you just show us again? I'm like, come on, I wrote you a detailed email. Why don't I have audio? No, it shouldn't be there. Oh, I bet you it's here because, oh, my frame's out of whack. See, that's what happens when I screw with things. So, yeah, there was a cat fight earlier on, and I had to get the water bottle to get them to stop, so I unplugged the controller because, see, that's just what I do. What was I saying? Yeah, so I'm going to be migrating over to just straight up OBS instead of Streamlabs. Streamlabs, it worked, but it's just not working as well as I wanted to, so I've been doing a lot of migrations. I think that the handle break is probably the last straw for me. Let's see. Come on. So I have something selected on OBS and it's not letting me deselect it. There we go. So, let's see. As I break everything into separate libraries, I can assign Boo Center to the scenes where the frame's gone. And frame. This is kind of what I mean. It's just so frustrating to deal with this. There we go. My stupid frame. I did this in a few minutes frame. Because that's what I did. I did it in a few minutes. Wait, where did the capture card go? I can't tell you how disappointed I am getting. Look at this. Streamlabs is just not working, and it's so broken. There we go. And for whatever, the capture card decided to VoIP over the... So just... Is this here? No. So that means... There we go. Can I get a test on an animation? Please make a Streamlabs is breaking everything. I don't care. It could be Boo, it could be Lurk, it could be Ghost. So long as something... There we go. Yeah, hopefully that'll work. All right. Frustrating. I just started my day, and I'm already frustrated. So, no frame for you. There was no nothing for me, no nothing. So, if I separate everything into separate files like I originally did, I can put Blue Center. And that way you can smack me with a tomato or whatever I do. But I have a global state working. Basically, I have like a file that all the other files can draw information from. I haven't been able to successfully get the global state to register any code. So I'm not really able to do that. That would have been a lot easier, a lot more efficient, a lot quicker, a lot better, but I can't do that. But I'm able to pull from a center file for all the information, and I have quite a few ideas on how I can better implement certain things. So when I first started designing all these widgets for you all, I put everything... Oh, you see what I see? Oh yeah. It is time for the Queen's Blood. It is time for you all to go BRB and just go lurk for a while. But I had it started off with putting everything in separate files. And then I was like, you know, I'm not able to have things communicate with one another. For example, when I requested for an animation, Plot Twist and Books with the Fur did Lurk and Boo respectively at approximately the same time, and only one animation played. That is because I have it all in one file. It can read off of the current states. That's what's going on. Lurk was done first, so Lurk is going to be played. Boo can't be played over Lurk, so it's not going to play. And that's kind of the advantage of me having it in one file, and that's the reason why I put it all into one file. But if I have one file... Oh. Is it because I'm playing Queen's Blood books? What is this? Oh, that's right. I got to... This is my right to left. This is my left to right deck. We're just going to do this. Restart. Got to change decks. So that was why I consolidated everything into one file. And since I'm breaking everything apart again, and I can read off of one single file, I am able to have animations not play over one another. So I got to break everything apart again. And that's kind of where I've been at right now. That's kind of where I've been at. No, because you reminded me that I didn't get my Boo. Yeah, somehow, somewhere, I broke the alerts. I don't know exactly when or how I broke the alerts, but I broke the alerts. I think before I went out of town for the weekend on for the book signing, I was doing something on the alerts, and I just kind of ran out of time. I think I just forgot to do it, because even if I do a follower, see, I just get the dancing short. So I don't have anything. So it looks like it's just a generic animation. When I say generic, like I didn't make it, you know. See, it's just little Captain America seal. You can see SE alert, that's a stream element alert. So my animations are not being played. So I got to fix that completely. Am I really a streamer if your stream isn't consistently breaking? Yeah. Are you really a streamer if your stream isn't constantly breaking? Apparently. But the thing is, this is my jam doing... No, okay. I need to back up for a second. if I just put in Streamlab alerts, everything would be fine. But since I'm creating everything from scratch, I'm creating everything custom, that's the reason why everything is breaking. That's the actual reason why everything is breaking. It's because I like to create things from scratch and do things, custom. It's just what I do. It's a huge pain in the bork, but, oh, criminy, I need to get a good card. I suppose this kind of works. I could just use pain in the bork, yeah. I could just use, generic animations and generic alerts and just stream on and stuff like that. But I'm trying to build like an interesting and fun experience for you all. It's gonna go right there, assuming I can get it. You are a twofer. I suppose I have to do this. Let's do that or this. I suppose I'll have to play this. I'm trying to think of ways to make this more entertaining for you. Because nothing is more entertaining to my chat and then watching me play Queen's Blood. In all seriousness, oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. I spent a lot of time trying to get this to work for you all. And I know I'm not able to come through on a lot of my works, a lot of my promises, because I'm very limited on what I can do. This is my last. No, I'm not going to win. I'm just going to restart. I'm very limited on what I can do. The library is locked for a lot of security reasons. There's a lot of cybersecurity issues that the more they open up. So I understand why they are limiting my access and limiting my customizations. So I understand. I'm not upset. I'm not angry. I'm just thinking of ways to work around it. And I've thought of a number of ways to work around things. So, and that's what I'm doing. That's why I'm building like a center store for everything. I want to actually convert that store into a dashboard that I can turn animations on and off. I can play animations at my leisure, including the the event or the subscribe and the follower. I mean, I could do that right now, theoretically, but I'm not able to put any control on it. I'm hoping with my idea on this dashboard, I'm able to get a better, custom. What are you doing? I'm able to get more of a customization, like I can actually work and modify certain animations or allow certain things. I'm trying to build a dashboard for myself for control instead of having to go back into Streamlabs to fix and work on things, because that was kind of a problem. Not able to have a control panel for me to centralize all of my. Ooh, that's interesting. All right. It's kind of a risk, but we'll see how things turn out. There's only one place they can drop. I don't know what kind of cards they got. And that should be. There we go. But allowing myself a central location where I can work on things, allow and control things. That was kind of the goal, and I'm hopefully able to build something. I don't know how detailed, elaborate, functional it's going to be, but I can do something, and that's what I've been working on. So, and that's what the center store is going to be allowing me to do. So that should just do that. But yeah, the week off. there were a number of reasons I decided to take a week off. I originally planned on streaming Thursday and Friday, once for the Let's Play and once for the 60 minutes of writing. But as those days came up, I'm like, I just don't feel like it. I got too much stuff to do. I got too much stuff to catch up on. I just didn't feel like it.
Completely demolished. Well played, good sir. But my performance wasn't as bad. Wouldn't you agree? Someday, I hope to join the Gold Saucer's grand stable of performers. That's why I'm trying to hone my skills by purposely putting myself in the harshest of environments.
And losing your best card, you have the flawed logic,
to draw negative attention. So maybe losing was for the best. I'll be here for a while yet. If you would like to play another game, just let me know.
Congratulations, Cloud. You have attained the
Bork
rank
Knight.
of Blood Knight.
I have attained the rank of Bork Knight.
Intel on a new opponent for you. There is a somewhat mysterious player by the name of Novalon in North Corel. Having proven yourself as a knight, I believe you can defeat this formidable foe.
Wait, so so I can only play one person? That doesn't make much sense. Okay, I can play all three of them. So, where have you been,
Where have
handsome?
you been, handsome? I take it you're here to join me for a drink? Well, aren't you the sweetest little thing?
I think you've had... Oh, there's a space over there. You're good.
Cooper. Fine. Be that way. Guess we'll play Queen's Blood instead.
There's some space over there for some bottles.
Oh no. Don't even try to wiggle out of it. Because I'm married, darling dear. And when I've knocked a few back, nobody slips through my fingers. So, either you take a drink, or we play a game. Your choice.
Alright, so that's kind of how things have been. Mental health comes first. Yeah, I agree. It wasn't necessarily mental health. I just needed to get caught up on projects. I just didn't have the time. A lot of stuff has happened this week. For example, I had to finish with the futon replacement. IKEA finally sent the replacement part, and it took a while. The back of my chair is actually broken. I feel that any day now it will decide to cease to exist and throw me behind. This raise power my one for each other enhanced ally card. I don't quite know what that means. So the back of my chair is broken, so I got to get a new chair. I'm working on the bookshelf for my gaming library. You know, I got studying to work on. Tuesday I had a certification exam, which unfortunately I wasn't able to pass. For reasons that... Oh, I got two of these. It's not great. And I can only... So... It's not necessarily like it was a tough exam. It was how they phrased the questions that I wasn't really able to succeed in. And a lot of the questions were based on the which of these answers is the most correct. And it really was kind of frustrating. Okay, I get it. It was frustrating because I was very confident I could pass the exam with no problems. Yeah, let's do it. I was confident I can pass the exam with no problems. But when they gave me like 4 or 5 answers that all seemed plausible, like, yeah, that is actually a correct answer. I didn't remember. I didn't memorize the actual order of why things are the way they are. That's what really threw me off, and I had a lot of problems from it. can knock them out, or I can do that. I can do that. I'll do that. Because there was a lot of those type of questions, I answered correctly, just not the most correctly. And because of that, I wasn't able to pass. So I have the exam coming up, or another exam, a retake coming up, and just have to do it again. So that was Tuesday, and I was not having a good day that day. I said, you know, I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm just taking the day off. Kind of get used to that because, you know, it happens. You don't pass an exam, it happens, but it really does suck, and it really dragged my mood down. I really wasn't in the mood for doing anything. I just wanted to focus on work, focus on that, wait for the day to hold on.
You got me good, hot stuff. Should have had more to drink. I have a confession to make. You see, my dear, even though it's my surefire ticket to victory, I've kind of been cutting back on the booze. Do you want to know why? A while back, I drank way too much, blacked out in the middle of a match, and had an awful nightmare. I dreamed this creepy stranger was trying to chat me up, which is why this match totally doesn't count. I am still off my game. Next time, you better bet I'm gonna be sauced to the max. So watch out, boyo.
Yes, that is definitely not the signs of an alcoholic. That is definitely not the signs of an alcoholic. So, I'm still now that I know what to expect from the exam.
What do you want?
I just realized she had 2 dozen bottles of Well, yeah.
Hey, sorry, old habit. No harm, men. Please don't go. I'm begging you. I only want to play a game of Queen's Blood. I promise, that's all. I have a hard time talking to people, and, well, I know I'm not the friendliest looking guy, so I can't convince anyone to go around. Anyway,
there are 2 people right there.
You, want to play with me? Pretty please?
Let's go. So I now know what to expect. He's a sweetheart. I now know what to expect regarding the test. So I feel more confident in my ability to pass it than I did last time, and I felt really confident last time. However, I've been wrong before, so we'll see how things turn out. We'll see how things turn out. What's up, Streamlabs? What does Streamlabs do? It censored your comment? Okay. I need to take a moment and figure out what I want to do next. I'm thinking about doing this. I expected that. So I can do this. That's a twofer. These are the only 2 cards I can play, huh? I can go either there or there. Let's see, what kind of cards do I got? I can buff downward, and I can... Okay, so I can buff downward, so let's do this one. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Oh dear, I didn't look at the scores. I can only play one card, and it's right here. This is going to be a loss. I have to restart. I wasn't really watching that. I was kind of doing other things. So, yeah, I'm still working on the animations. I have more animations I want to create. You saw the list. You saw the list. That thing is chunky. I mean, granted, it's not all for the streams, but it's for the streams and writing. Just streams and writing. Or writing events, more or less. I'm taking the rest of the year off on writing events. I'm going to pick these back up in the spring. So, no, come back. That's a good card. I like that card. Yeah, just a lot of stuff going on. But I decided I'm going to try to extend my stream times. I'm going to see how I'm feeling and how much time I'm able to pull together. I would really like to extend my stream time by at least an hour. The original reason why I was playing for 2 hours is because my previous internet would cut out after 2 hours. And now that I have internet that doesn't cut out for 2 hours, I'm thinking about like extending my stream a little bit. I have... I really want to use that later. Yeah, you know what? I have both security options. I'll do that. I'm going to try to do some events next year, too. Got a bunch of classics I'm going to rebind and sell. Excellent. I think you should do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. And that will... let's see if we can do that. Okay. I could go on the offensive. Yeah. I think that'll be better. Me just going on the offensive right here. Right. Okay. I can't go on the offensive. Okay, that's questionable. I'm not sure I like that move. Okay, the move's fine. Then I can just do these. I still don't quite know how to use that Chocobo card. Still don't quite know how to use it. Yeah, that's game. That's game. That's going to be one of my highest rated matches, too. Let's see. 26. 26-0. I also have to work on my books. So I'm also thinking about, because I don't have a lot going on right now, at least until I get back to work, extending my streams. That includes the writing. It includes my writing. So I'm still thinking about it. So.
That was even more fun than I'd imagined. I've been missing out. Prison ain't a great place to let your guard down, you know? So I got into the habit of acting tough and yelling at anyone who looked at me funny. It kept me safe, but it also made good, decent people like you avoid me altogether. Even though I just wanted to play cards. I got so frustrated that no one would give me the time of day that I started to resent the gushy bastards. But I gotta change myself first if I want people to talk to me. Because you had the courage to approach me when no one else did. I know that now. So I'm gonna do it like you and ask people to play, instead of waiting for them to come to me.
Oh, Batman, I was born in the darkness. Started a soft rewrite last week, and I'm already at 21,000 words. This is not sarcastic clap. Okay, this is Official, I am proud of you, clap. Good job. Mostly just fixing timeline issues, stuff I changed my mind on, filling spaces I had skipped, refreshing myself on stuff I'd written last year and forgotten, soft editing, hoping that when I'm done, I don't feel so foggy about what I'm doing and like I keep having to go back. Excellent job. Books, excellent job. I'm happy for you. I'm proud of you. Good job. We love and support Dax in the house. You know, great job, bro. Great job, Books. Really great job. I'm really happy for you. Keep it up. Keep it up. So, still thinking about how I want to extend my stream time. Do I want to extend the hours? Do I want to extend the days? Do I want to do both? Do I want to do none? I have questions. Why does he have a blowhorn to get a hold of people when he has a microphone right there? I guess it's for the audio tune that he wants. But that is definitely not the place I wanted to go to. Don't dart. So, yeah, I'm still debating. I was thinking about originally having channel points to extend my streams.
Quality stuff, did you?
Feed Pico? Yeah, let's do it.
It's a start, but nowhere near enough.
But oh, that's right. That's what I was doing. So I was thinking about making channel points available to have me. Desert Rush. What game is that? Is that the box game? I think I did the box game to extend the stream, but I think I'm just gonna do it on my own for now. Just do a full-on extension, like play longer, play more, and then I will maybe revise it. Mostly because I'm trying to find an emo emote on the global options and there's nothing. Oh, recently I unlocked 2 animated emotes.
Give it a try.
I think I already finished this though. I'm gonna hide my camera so I can check it. Yeah, I already completed this, so no worries. No, that's what that was.
Have a good day.
I have 2 available animated emote icons. What do you think I should do? I could probably create something, but if you don't like it or not going to use it, it's kind of going to be a futile effort on my own. I want to make sure I try to efficiently do stuff as best as possible. So, what do you think? What kind of animated emotes do you think? Because I have a few emote ideas. Let's see if I can find that. Anyway, I'll just toss that right there. It's in the way. I have a few emote ideas I can do. And I do have some on my to-do list. Let's see. Channel points.
Don't let me catch you wandering.
Stream. Here we go. Let's see. Here's my channel point ideas. I have Orc Cake, Boop, Gasp, Drop, the tongue emote,
Don't let me catch you
Goth,
wandering.
Drist, and animated popcorn. So I can explain what's going on with that. The animated icons are straight up small pictures, 112 by 112 pixels. Very small pictures. I can't do anything else. And they have default animations that Twitch supplies me. I also used my Wacom tablet to draw them. But my Wacom tablet is no longer working. I don't know why. It just one day decided to stop working. It's a 20-some-year-old tablet, so I suppose it was kind of about that time. But it just stopped working. So if I have to draw something else, I'm going to have to do it with a straight-up mouse. However, I can create my own custom GIF. So I can create like an animated image of whatever I want. So there are ways for me to make that happen. So I can make popcorn, the popcorn animated. I can do that. But I'm just going to have to draw every frame by hand. And I'm going to have to do it with a mouse. And I'm just not looking forward to doing that. Where do I go now? This way, I suppose? So that's the situation. Can it be done? Yes. It's just going to be slow. It might not look as good, but considering it's a 112 squared canvas, I could probably make it work. And I'll do what I can for you. I'll do what I can for you. So, let's see. Gotta grab. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on a second. There we go. So you want emo drist. And animated popcorn. Okay. See, it's on my notes. It's on my to-do list. It's on my to-do list. Let's see. Where am I going now? Is this one right here? I cannot escape. Okay. I'm back. Good luck with the stream. I'll leave the window open so you can get watch time. Thank you, Cactus. Thank you, Cactus. Try to have a good day at work, even though that there's absolutely nothing about that sentence that is actually accurate. So what do I do? Because I have to feed. That's what this is. Let's check out. Do I have like a journal or a log I can look into? Let's see. Manuel. And intel, upgrade weapons, spells, inventory. I don't think so. That's a little surprising and disappointing. So I suppose the only way I can do it is this. Saga of the Seaside Inn. I can't continue with that. I did everything else. So basically I'm almost done here. I did all of Junon except what is going on? Did I completely fail later on? I'm gonna have to figure out how to redo those. But the point is I'm here and the only thing I got is, well, nothing. So I have to play Desert Rush to get greens? Is that what I understand? Is that what I understand, chat? Because I've 100%ed Desert Rush, and I've played it quite a few times trying to 100% it. So maybe I got some form of currency I can exchange. These candies. Exchange for the greens. So maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. So, I have 2 animated emotes available. You want me to do Drists eating popcorn, which will open up a regular emote, and you want me to do an emo. So I still have 1 animated emote. I mean, I can probably convert another one to animated, such as the.
Welcome to Bale Jumper, watering hole for the dregs of the Dust Bowl. Heard you're in the market for some greens.
Maybe.
If so, I've got a garden up on the cliff. Everything's yours for the taking. Assuming there's anything to take. Haven't tended to it in ages. Here, go see for yourself. Be sure to keep an eye out for fiends, though. The place is crawling
Just like that.
with them.
You know what I appreciate? I appreciate the fact that the Chocobo guy just is going over there to lean against something while I'm just chatting away at this bartender. So I can convert another emote to animated.
Seem like a guy who can hold this liquor. That's our house specialty. Call it sunshine. We take moonshine and water it down so the flavor's just still perceptible.
It was watered down moonshine. Got it. Yeah, you just told me it was watered down moonshine. So yeah, so I'll have one more emote. It can either be animated, or it can either be static. So I could create a gasp.
We don't want to get in the way.
But I already have a gasp. That's something else then. The tongue emote, I guess, can do it. Okay, that does it. So yeah, all the emotes should be filled in. Tongue will be cute animated. Remember, I'm only working on a 112 squared canvas, so it's going to be difficult to see some of the details, especially because the cats are black. I already got them, so just Roth will stop them.
That'll do. Enough. All done.
So, like, for example, I'll go to the emotes real quick. So, I'm not 100% satisfied with the emotes I currently have made for you all. Where the heck are they? So, it is difficult to... Let's do that and that. So you got the ha 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 emote, the laugh and the LOL, but you can't really see the ha ha ha. It's because the pixelation is so small, so it's difficult to see. So, and the silhouette of the cat isn't there. Now, you can also see that in the tier that it's also somewhat difficult to see. Not as difficult as the ha ha ha, the LOL one, but it's still not quite as... the readability on the emotes are not as... The emotes are not as readable as I was wanting to be.
That'll do. Sorry, I was never in doubt.
I got him before he was able to do his gravity. Good. So I've been thinking about how to better develop the emotes for you all. On, I think, most if not all the emotes, I put a white aura around them. So if you use the emotes on a darker background, I'm hoping you're able to see them better. I don't know if I've been successful in achieving that goal. So if you use the emotes on dark backgrounds and you think they're readable, let me know. I'd appreciate it. Because when I first developed the emote icons and they were on the dark background, I didn't see everything too well because of the cat to black. And they just didn't register. Windstorm was... Let's get a chopper real quick. I used dark mode and it looked good with the white outline. Excellent. No, I tried to use chakra beforehand. Alright, good. I'm glad to hear it, Chad. I'm glad to hear it because I was actually really concerned about that. As soon as I saw the limitations on the resolution and the size of the emotes, I'm like, huh, it's gonna cause some problems. I was hoping for at least 200 pixels, but no, that's literally 112 pixels. That is it, end of list. So the resolution at that point doesn't matter. The size of the file does not matter. I only have 112 pixels to work with. And it's been a really long time since I've had to work with those type of constraints, so I didn't know if they were going to work out well. So I'm glad they seem to be working out. No, I'm serious. I'm glad that they're working out. White background helps. Excellent. No, I'm really glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. So I've been. Oh, I should probably go up those then. I'm gonna turn around. I want to go up the wall first before I go down. Maybe not. Maybe not. So yeah, been a long time since I worked with those type of constraints, so I just didn't know if they turned out well. I mean, if you're the designer, you're the writer, you're the creator, you're going to have like a bias on all your stuff. So it's good to get like an outside opinion on the matter. Man, it's only giving me like 200 some hit points. So what I might do is I might just wait until I get prey.
That's it.
Yeah, 1100 for prey. So using prey is actually more efficient than using chakra at the moment, which is surprising and disappointing at the same time.
Right.
Trying to keep my distance a little bit, trying to draw that attack. I'm kind of forced to do this now. There we go. So I haven't really been writing a lot last week. I've just been too busy on one thing or another. I plan on writing again, but I really do appreciate the writing sessions. So I've been thinking about extending or expanding my writing sessions. for the stream. So I don't exactly know what I plan on doing, at least until I get back to work, because I'm not working at the moment, sad as it is to say. But as soon as I get back to work, I'll probably change it again. But at this time, what I'm thinking about doing is I'm actually thinking about it. Instead of the 60 minutes we're writing, what I could make it is like 60-minute sprints. That way, what I could do is I could do like 45-minute writing sprints, 15 minutes relax, unwind. 45-minute writing sprint, 15-minute unwind, reflection type of deal. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. Oh, not that one. Well, I guess that one worked. I didn't expect that to hit both of them. So I don't know. I'm still trying to figure things out. Trying to figure out what I have time for, the energy for. Ooh, piece of candy. Look at that piece of candy down there. Come on, just go down there. There you go. His point. There are a number of widgets I want to build for the stream while I have the time. So if I stream more, that's going to be time away from writing, from studies, from one thing or another, from one form of adulting or another. So I'm just trying to figure out what kind of balance can I do. I want to start playing D&D again at some point. I miss playing D&D. As a player or a DM, I don't know. So there's also that. That's going to take time away. So I need to look into and book venues for next year. Need to figure out what I want to do with that. Holidays are coming up, so what kind of stupidity does my family want to do? I say that in the loosest terms, all things considered. Do I have an assessment on them?
Too bad.
Alright. Hitting them, physical ATB commands, pressure them. They're typically too fast to strike. They will be susceptible to attacks when pressured, or when you're using it for a movement. Oh wow, look at my damage. Like my hit points. I need to heal. And I will actually use... Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that. Oh no! I should have actually healed. I should have used a cure on myself and a regen afterward. That's what I should have done. But the holidays are coming up, and the holidays are always super busy. Last year, it was a straight up train wreck. Everything was a train wreck. So I'm really hoping I can get a... Let's get the session really quick.
Allow me.
I'm really hoping I can get this year to not be so catastrophically awful. It was just straight up awful. There's just so much stuff going on that just... They are a cactuar, so I need to really look into their needle. And it looks like it's a cone, not necessarily, or a line. So I can theoretically dodge them. That's what I saw. So I'll definitely be looking into that. There we go. That way I can get my assess. Keep an eye on those needles. Let's get that regen up and running. Yeah, in most cases, a heal over time will heal more than a direct heal. So the sooner you use that, especially if you're taking consistent damage, the more you're actually going to survive. More efficient everything will be. This is typical how things are. Doesn't mean it's not always going to be like that, because, you know, some devs are just like, hey, watch this. But that's just, when it comes to the math, that's just how things go in a lot of cases. Not all the time, though. As I was mentioning, I don't quite know if I'm going to be extending the stream. Like, what do you think, chat? Do you have a suggestion? Like, what do you want me to stream longer for Let's Plays? Do you want me to do more writing sessions? What do you think? Maybe help me make up my mind, you know? But I do need to get back into a schedule. I was hoping to start today, but I kind of slept in. Apparently, I was exhausted. I was really exhausted. So I slept in today. That's actually the reason why I'm late today, is I woke up, I'm like, okay, gonna work on some things. Oh wait, it's almost 11:30. I gotta get this thing going. So it's been one of those things. It's been one of those things. Let's see, where am I going? It looks like I need to go out, turn left, and turn right.
Savage designs. The cutting edge. Revolutionary.
All right, let's see what you found.
Yeah, he's looking a lot better now. But we could get him in great shape with a touch more.
Arson. Who can I talk to? Like, there's not really much of anyone or anything else. I'll try to talk to someone from Desert Rush to see if there's a vendor there. I think it depends on how much you want to do. Streaming takes a large chunk of your day, so how much more do you want to spend? That is true. That's true. I think you struggle with time as is, and I worry that you're stressing yourself out to keep up the stream schedule. That is true. Asterisk. Every single time I think I have time in the day, something pops up. And then there are times where I think I'm super busy, but then nothing happens. So it kind of bounces back and forth. Now where the heck am I going? It bounces back and forth. Ooh, piece of candy. How did I miss this? How did I miss the Umbral Blade? Cloud just had a nice fun time on his own, and he didn't even have a weapon to level up. He also has a materia slot. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. So that means I could have actually leveled up his, that's an interesting looking sword. I could have leveled up his sword while I was running around chasing Kekvar. In terms of stress, I stress about other things. Stream schedule is not one of them. I think more often with writing can be attainable. Adding a Saturday session could be possible, and you can make that into sprints, but I'm worried about viewer participation on weekdays making it longer. Well, let's talk to this guy again. He gave me the key.
Greens you were after? Well, good. Guess my hands-off farming method works better than I thought.
guess that
I
works.
don't know why I bother.
I decided to remove Saturday streaming because I want to have weekends completely open. So if I have to go to the store, run errands, go out of town for something, I have that. If I want to start a D&D campaign, it can be on the weekend. But the streaming schedule and all that stuff, weekends I want completely free.
Pay attention.
An hour longer, the streamer doesn't sound unreasonable. That's what I was kind of thinking. Especially since I'm streaming in the middle of the day. Before I switched to a noon schedule versus the 2 p.m. schedule, I am not rushed to finish the stream so I can start dinner. That was one of the big things. That's one of the main reasons why I decided to start at noon instead of 2. Because sometimes I'd have to, leave, go to the store, start dinner, do this, do that, and it's just I didn't have the time. So this was more beneficial for everyone for me to start earlier. But that also opens up the time for me to extend the stream if I wanted to.
Hey, Cloud, it's me, Sadly. This is a considerably dangerous location, so I decided to disguise myself. How did I do? Costumes like these are known to elicit a calming effect, so I should be safe. Unfortunately, we can't say the same for Bear. I'm confident of his innocence, though, and I will do everything in my power to help prove it.
Alright. I'm not even going to question you, Chadley. I'm not even going to question you. He's a furry, I knew it.
But I've observed that world.
Yes, we are fully aware that your things to do.
I'm certain, however, a veteran
So, I don't really know what to
mercenary
do
like
at this
you would
point.
never abandon his path. I know you must be busy, but I'd
I
appreciate
don't really know
your
what to
help.
do. So starting my stream sooner, I think is one of the benefits, so I can stream longer if I needed to. I can stream for like an hour or two longer if I wanted to. And whenever I get around to getting the channel points back working again. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to play that one guy. You're not on my mini map, so I'm not even going to interact with you. I'm supposed to play this one guy with the cards, right? Or did I already beat him? I beat him, I didn't even know it. Yeah, I think I actually beat him without knowing it. No, that couldn't have been it. That couldn't have been it. So when I get the channel points back up and running again, because I tore them down because I was debating on if I want to lurk and do to be channel point related. I still don't know if I'm going to do that yet. So I'm still figuring things out. I'm still debating. I'm still building and developing the channel for you all. So. Yeah, so there's a lot of events up in Gold Saucer that I wanted to do, but I was forced to come to Coral Prison because I triggered an event I didn't know. Because I was going to do all that stuff off stream, but I never got the opportunity to unless I got stuck down here. So, yeah, I'm just going to be following the right-hand wall because I don't really know. Those are the 3 I beat. I don't think those were the ones. But maybe I can...
He looks promising. Let's go somewhere more quiet. What, got a problem? Oh, am I holding you up? You lost or something? What, got a problem?
You said you wanted to go someplace more quiet, so let's go.
Am I holding you up?
Come on, go.
Nothing interesting over there. Let's resume our constitutional. You lost or something? What, got a problem?
I'll just keep going this way?
Allow us to show you how things work around here. Nothing interesting over there.
No, there's something interesting right here. 1,500 gil just chilling in the chest.
Nothing interesting over there. Uh-huh. Keep going. here we are. Now we can have a nice private talk without anyone butting in. It's time you got a lesson in the way things work around here. Don't worry, you can thank us later. Welcome to the jungle.
All right. Let's get the assess going on.
Let's do it right. Let's finish this. Brace yourself.
Yeah, I think extending the streams a little bit. Just for now. I may change my mind a little bit later.
This won't take long.
I'm still trying to figure things out. You know, like the animations as channel points. I also have like little games I want to create for you all. Little events, little things to tide you over that should cost channel points.
You know, you could have just told us you were out of our league. Thanks for the match. It was a real learning experience. Wasn't it, boys? Oh, right. We got something special for you. A gift to remember us by. Here. And with that, we'll hurry up and get out of your hair. Right, boys?
I totally forgot I had a new sword. I could have used that to level it up.
But we won't do it again. Promise!
So before I do anything, my next step is to complete the transition to separating all the files and linking them all to a center store.
And that makes 3. Once Pico's had his fill, he'll be ready to hit the track and win us that race.
And that's been interesting. One of the things I realized that even though I mentioned that, you know, they limit my control, my customization options for security reasons, but what they also do is they also limited something so much that they created their own security issue. And that is, I cannot delete a key in my store. I cannot delete a shelf on the bookshelf, per se. So I can have my bookshelf go from the floor all the way to the moon, and I can't delete the shelf.
Old Pico's right as rain, and fit to hit the track whenever you are.
When you're ready to head up to the stadium, just speak to your babysitter over there. Oh, before you go, if you happen to have any more greens, consider trading them in for racing gear. Vegetables are hard to come by down here, so I'd be happy to buy yours.
So it really creates a bloating situation, and I'm not happy about that.
Finding that feed for Pico? Let me think. I did see one of those scam artist lecturers buying veggies the other day. Good luck out there, cutie pie.
Pico's as ready as he'll ever be. If you can't win, you got no one to blame but yourself. You, right?
Yeah, I'd say you're looking.
So I don't store the data on my own computer. I'm gonna say no for now. I want to make sure all the side quests are done, because I got this. And then she mentioned over here, so I'm gonna go over here first. But it creates a situation because I can't remove those shelves, I can't delete the shelves, that it's going to be a bloated situation where it's going to take longer to cycle to get the data, and that's concerning. That is concerning. So I don't quite know why they have it like that.
No need to say a word. I know your story. I also happen to know that you've racked up a few QB wins at the casino. As its owner, allow me to express my gratitude. Some players have no restraint. You did me a great favor. Take this as a token of my thanks. Before you go, though, I have some cards I'd highly recommend for a player as skilled as yourself. You won't want to miss out.
You won't want to miss out. You know, you actually have a deck of cards I can use.
People lose interest when they start thinking they can't win. That's why it's important to shake things up once in a while. By the way, don't breathe a word about this to the folks upstairs, unless you want to find yourself behind bars again.
I don't even know what you're talking about. What did I do that is apparently so illegal that made you money? What did I do? Let's see. Looks like just stuff underneath. Gotta find a way behind. Yeah, so it's really awkward that they created an endpoint to put posts, but I can't delete. So, but
you, sir,
whatever.
Have excellent timing. I'm conducting a seminar and would appreciate your help. And as thanks for your assistance, rest assured you will be handsomely rewarded. All you need to do is speak with my lovely pupils here.
What did I do?
4 of these folks are lying, while one and only one is telling.
That's one of these, okay.
Your job is to find the odd one out. Ah, there's also a small fee to participate, but I'm sure you won't mind.
Okay. Let's hide my camera real quick so I can read that. Just gotta figure out which one's my camera. There we are. Oh, looks like it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's see. Conning Caglio is holding a seminar and stealing 5 aspiring swindlers with the tricks of his deceitful trade. Your mission, discern which one of his disciples is telling the truth. Each guest costs 500 gil, no refund, so choose wisely. Investigate his people's potentials lies by visiting notable locations around the Dust Bowl review. Notes. Anytime with left directional, push L1 to take a closer look. Okay.
I just run by mail jumpers sometime. Their own specialty sunshine is like nothing you've ever tasted. Promise.
The weapon store owner's got a few screws loose, if you ask me. I mean, what's he doing selling potions of all things?
I'm dying to read Gus's autobiography, Meditations on the Outlaw Life, but the bookstore still doesn't have it in stock.
Okay. So at the very least, this guy's telling the truth. I need to check to see if the weapon owner sells potions. And we can go to the bookstore to even see if they're selling something. So let's start with the weapon store. Let's start with the weapons. So, getting back to my train of thought. Stream elements may have a limit on how many collections or how much data you can have stored. But if somehow someone was able to maliciously create a bunch of shelves to take up all that data, then there's nothing I can do. I can't actually add to the store. So, and it's frustrating to think that. It's frustrating to think that they have that. I also understand that it's to prevent someone from actually deleting the data from your store. So I get it. I really do.
sacrosanct.
Well, he has elixirs, not necessarily potions, so it really depends on how he defines potions.
Take care of your weapons.
But now he doesn't sell potions anymore because I just bought them all. This guy, I bet, is the guy that sells potions. So currently, I am leaning towards the second guy. So now we got the bookstore, which is over here. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, herp, I'm right there. Okay, so it's to the left, and it's right overhead.
If you're looking to get stronger, my store has everything you'll need.
Let's see. Can I actually unlock that? Yeah, why not? Let's do it. What is this? Increases hit recovery by 10%. Room C. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just do it. You're still level 4 for whatever reason. Uh-huh. And you got that. Tempest damage. I don't even know what Tempest is. Sure, let's do it. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Best boy, magic defense. Sure, let's do it. I don't care. So long as it's persistent, I don't have to manage it because I suck. I absolutely, blow the blow the goats. You get it. Because I'm just not good at this. Synergy. I don't even use synergy, but there's going to be more to unlock, so I have to unlock it.
My store will always be open to you.
So, strangely enough, they mentioned nothing about an upcoming book.
If you're looking to get stronger, my store has everything you'll need. What do you think of my store? Be honest. It's the best you've ever seen, right?
So So he talked about it, the guy on the loudspeaker.
Buy Gus's meditations, or else scab the shit out of you till you do. Don't read so good? Not a problem. Books mostly pictures anyway. Take home Gus's meditations on the Outlaw Life today.
So he didn't mention anything about being sold out. So I will say the elixir does constitute as a potion, and now I'm leaning toward 3 being the lie. Because 3 said they're selling a book, but they're sold out or something like that.
I'm dying to read Gus's autobiography, Meditations on the Outlaw Life, but the bookstore still doesn't have it in stock.
So we weren't able to buy it, so maybe that's what they're saying. Let's go to 4.
Gus's crib is covered in graffiti, like some kind of art museum. My personal favorite is this adorable Del Sol cactuar.
All right.
Have you tried the Beast Battleground yet? I hear that Type 0 monster's a real toughie.
All right, so we got a couple of things. Let's take a look at this thingamajiggy. So here is where the Beast Battleground thing is. Right there. So let's head over there. I gotta hide my camera. Primarily because it's hiding the minimap. Let's see, video. There you go. There we go.
Hey there, buddy.
This place ain't.
You fought in the beast battle? Crazy. It was nothing. May have busted a rib.
There goes so far. So far, there's nothing. There's nothing for me to climb down, so it might be... Oh, there we are. There we go. We are due as the climbed. See, I'll extend... Wow, what a very dumb and inconvenient place to get to. I would have completely skipped this if it weren't for me being required to come down here.
Welcome to Beast Battleground. So, you looking for a thrill you won't find anywhere up top? Defeat a few fiends and there could be some fresh new greens in it for ya.
Alright, it's just Cloud. He can only solo it. So let's just do it. Let's just do it. So yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to extend. I'm going to extend my stream times, my Let's Plays. So it looks like I have all of them already here, so I can just go and just start slaughtering. Prime mode. Strengthen Punisher. Hold down attack to deliver 3 constructive. I don't even know what that is.
Here I come.
So I'll extend it.
Let's go.
You know, considering I didn't stream last week, I kind of took it unexpectedly off. I'll stream till 4 p.m. today. That's another... Yeah, it's another 2 hours, 10 or so minutes. How's that? I'll do that this week. I'll do that all week. I'll do a noon to 4, Monday, Wednesday, Friday for now. Kind of like warm me up to the extended streams. How does that sound? How does that sound? So... that way I can continue to think about what I want to do. Let's see, yeah, once again I have you. I can think about what I want to do in regards to if I want to make the animations.
You had your chance. No holding back.
So look at Prime mode actually takes over the Punisher.
Let's get this over.
So that was definitely a waste. That was definitely a waste. Just dodge this breath and I get a prey.
Right. Get ready. Let's do this.
There we go. There we go. Yeah. I'll, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I'll stream noon to 4. I'll double my time, see how I feel. Okay? Tuesday, Thursday, I'll just do the standard 60 minutes of writing and see how we're doing there. How does that sound, chat? How does that sound? But until I'm working again, I've been really thinking about streaming longer, and I think that's going to be a good starting point. So I think number 5 is false because we're not fighting someone named Alpha Zero. currently don't really know what that is, so maybe maybe I'm wrong on this one.
I got your number.
Yes, it's test 0, not alpha 0. While in this state, attacking it along with blocking or evading will pressure it. Fire. Did it just give me like a gremlin or a kobold? The thing is talking to me. Do the thing. What is that? What is that? I think that was regen sphere. Interesting. I'm just doing this for now so I can build up because I'm expecting something entirely different. And I lost my ATB.
Pay attention. You're mine. You ready?
Damage from the stagger was not nearly as much as I thought it was going to be. I don't know. The fact that I'm getting all these buffs doesn't really make this seem too difficult. I haven't had any challenge. I might also be over leveled, which is also a real possibility, but so far I haven't had much of a challenge. I haven't. So much so that I actually haven't had to use my magic points.
Time to get serious.
So much so that it's actually given me the opportunity to do a limit break.
Still in it.
And I still haven't used a single magic point, which is no point.
Whatever. You're as good as dead.
So it's test 0. If it's alpha 0, the guy, it's 5.
It's never in doubt.
If it's test 0, if the guy said test 0 instead of alpha 0, then it's 3 because they're talking about it being sold. We don't have the option to buy it, but it's not saying sold out.
Look at you go. Be sure to
It's
check
being the
out
bookstore.
some of our other contests too, if you're in the market for a little danger. Welcome to the famed Beast Battleground.
All right, let's just do this. Let's just continue on. So, yeah, I'll extend the streams this week to make up for last week. That's kind of my decision. And I'll do their standard 60 minutes of writing, see how I'm feeling about that. Do I have an assessment on you guys? Ogre B? Yeah, it looks like I already assessed you, so I can just use my ATB for whatever I want.
Let's finish this.
This is not going as fast as I thought it was going to. Even as a stagger, it's still going super slow.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's big mad. It's big mad. Alright, let us cast a couple of spells because I don't want to screw this up.
Right.
I'm just playing cautious. If I really wanted to play it reckless, I can just go in there and card. Because apparently Firebolt could really work wonders. There we go. So, and if I play more, I'll get to this game and I'll be able to play something else because I'm on episode, what, 26? That means if I played on an average of 2 hours episode, that is 52 hours on this game. 52 hours. Granted, this was like a 40-plus hour game or 50-plus hour game. I'm not surprised that's taking me this long because I'm so bad at this. I'm so terrible at this. I do all the things, well, not correctly, by the way, because I don't know how to magic. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh, okay. What do we got here?
Never again.
So it's a toss-up between wanting to focus on the bomb or staying away from the bomb. It depends on how this game defines the bomb. Because if they did this like any other Final Fantasy bomb, the more I hit it, the more it's going to blow up and eventually explode. Alternatively, they could make it to where the bomb just randomly swells up like that. Which will make me want to focus on the bomb. Yeah, that bomb saved the cockpit because I was paralyzed. That's the end of it. I got knocked into petrification clouds, I think. So that's how it works. There are so many games I want you to play too. Yeah, I have a pretty massive, well, I'll say a moderately massive library that I have to get through, that I want to get through for you. So by playing for longer it'll allow me to get to the libraries for you all, as well as get general feedback on how things are going. Like, do you like how this emote's looking? Is the lurk working? Because I apparently have to check that every single day. Because I never know if it's going to work. I still have to get the I don't think it's hit points that's going to be our problem.
Let's finish this. Going in. Going all out. You're out of luck.
I was going to switch gears a little bit. Wipe that one down. But that way I can get through the libraries more. And then we can continue on with the library, because I have a lot of games I want to play for you all. Some of them are for the lulz, others are actual requests. So, and the fact that this has taken 52 plus hours to get through. 26 episodes. Let's say if I actually did 3 episodes a week, that's almost 10 weeks. So I want to kind of get things going for you all. So that's kind of how I'm feeling so far. So we'll do 4 hours this week for my Let's Plays. Then we'll see how I'm feeling, and we'll see if I want to up. I change my 60 minutes of writing as well, because I'm getting better at holding off on my profanities. Oh, that was dumb. Now that was dumb. Here's what I'm going to do. Because that's at the beginning, I'm just going to give up. Just going to restart it. Because that was really silly. If I can increase my time comfortably streaming for you all, and I increase my time for the 60 minutes of writing, instead of doing just straight up like 1 hour, I actually make it into sprints. That will actually allow me to write more for you all. And that's kind of the goal as well. And that's not just for me. Come on, chase me around. Wow, annoying. Wow, I really don't like this. Every single hit stuns me and staggers me. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Now, it's been explained that I can play multiple games at once, and that, yes, I'm fully aware of that, but I don't like things being incomplete. I don't like playing multiple games at the same time. The exception would be is if I already beat the game, I know what the game's about. So I'm going to see if I can't hold off on attacking A. I mean B. And to see if I can just have... Nope, that's what I was kind of afraid of.
Gotta be careful.
This is not a tough fight, it's a stupid fight. Stupid as in these balls. Interesting aspect, but every single attack they do has me pause. I can't just soak the hit and move on. My movement is paused ever so briefly. My attacks are paused ever so briefly. My ATB attacks are canceled. So it's interesting that we're having this type of situation. So I need to think about how I want to pursue this fight. And currently, I'm just thinking about seeing if I can just burn A down. And you have fire. No, you just have fire. You don't even have good fire. You just have fire. I'm disappointed. So I'm gonna have to change that. Oh, I guess I wanted to change targets. You see, every single hit they do stops me. I just lost my heal spell because of a tap. Cloud got a butt slap and it distracted him so much that he forgot to heal. So we're going to close this. We're going to change out his materia a little bit. We're going to give him the stronger fire ability. That way we can hopefully blow it out. You know full well that I can whoop all your butts. So, here we go again. Chakra has been a disappointment. I think they nerfed Chakra from the original. Oh, there it is right there. Of damage taken. It's not necessarily it heals. It's just damage taken. So what that means is you are no longer valid. Fire and ice. That is interesting. But I need the big heats. So we're going to do that. We're going to de-equip you. I'm going to swap you over to that open space. I'm going to create this as my element weapon. So when he hits, he's going to do fire damage. I can probably remove that. Hit point up, hit point up. Prayer, that's a necessity. Need to get that up. We're almost there. Increases damage dealt when counter? Yeah, because I do that all the time. Because I counter all the time. Reduces MP cost of healing spells. I mean, I suppose. Let's see what's reprieve. Prevents incapacitations once per battle. Does not work against deaths. Oh, yeah, that's... Restore 5 hit points. That's not good. Unless there's like a swarm. So that's going to be my play right there. I'm also going to give you a max healing. Because you're alone, I want to make sure that you have all the things. So then what can I give you? What can I give you? I could use barrier, but I'm not that smart. I could do autocast. Magic efficiency? You know, if I was smart, I would definitely do this. I don't have enough links. So let's see if I have a different piece of equipment that gives me more links. Like a 4 materia slot, 2 links. And the answer looks like no. The answer is no. And I think at this point in time, Cloud has the best item on. All right, then what can I do with this? Vitality. Earrings. So there are a number of things. Increase the strength and magic power. That's probably going to... Space Ranger Metal. That might be at the Space Ranger Metal. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Grant's Toad. You know, I could probably just do that. Limit break charge rate upon staggering. Slightly replenishes ATB. Okay. Start a battle. Allows the highest level of wind materia. That's interesting. Increases luck. I don't know what luck does. I don't know what luck does. This I found out to is completely useless, the pedometer ring, because 100 steps for 1 gil? Nah. Nah. Synergy skills, I'm alone. I'm having issues with boss in Lies of P. Every hit stuns me long enough for him to get another hit on over and over again. That's actually on my to-play list. That's actually on my to-play list. So healing car credits is interesting, but I think I want to go with the Space Ranger medal because it increases strength and magic power. We're going to give that a shot. This, I don't know. This has the most materia, so I'm leaning toward it, but it is not the strongest. So I think I'm going to go let's see. I don't know what materia he had. I think it was a hit point up. I think it was a straight up hit point up. I think you have another hit point up. I'm actually going to do the magic point up on this one. There we go. That way he has extra hit points and magic points. Healing, fire damage per hit, AP up on the prey. I could just do an auto cast or an auto ability. Just chat. Debuff durations. Magic efficiency. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do magic efficiency. I'm going to swap prey for this healing materia. That way he's further efficient on his magic use. Because he even has, I suppose this. At least I changed weapons. I don't really use Punisher too much. I suppose I can do this, because he does have... Well, he doesn't anymore. He doesn't anymore. I think this is going to be my play. This is going to be my play. So let's give this one a shot, huh?
You looking to play with some monsters?
By the way, what level am I?
Challengers are always welcome.
I am level 31. So they have me out leveled just a little bit by 3 levels. So that's probably going to be one of the reasons why I'm struggling. But it shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad. This is one of those games. I have no idea how far along I am. Like, I could be halfway through and I just don't know. I just don't know. Because I don't know when they're going to stop. Spells. I wanted to get a renew on myself, primarily because they had the possibility of just whittling me down and stun locking me. So I want to make sure I have a heal over time. See what I mean?
Gotta be careful.
You see what I mean? The heal over time should have been a lot better, but I got stun locked and slapped. So stun locking, I hate so much. And I didn't see anything to help me prevent the stun locks. I didn't see anything to help me prevent any stun locks. So interesting. I'm still trying to figure out how to continue with this. If they out level me, I don't want to make the same mistake as I did with the gold saucer, and thinking that I can just do that a little bit later after I continue the story because I got locked out. I'm just gonna do this. So you got the buff. I missed out on the buff. And you have protect. There we go. I was like, excuse me. So let us cost 2 ATB. It looks like I lost my ATB. I don't know if I actually lost my magic punch in that one. So that one is buffed with protect or some sort of. Yeah, this one's going to be a loss. It's just too much.
Figures it would end like this.
All right. I'm wondering if there's a way for me to be able to stagger them or stun them or something. So let's take a look. Let's get that assessment going on and see what I can see. Let's get that assessment to see what I can see. Oh, that's right. Hit points low, play dead. They are immune to whatever the heck that circle is. Poison in chests. I'm going to assume that is going to be a steal. There's not really much I can do. That is an attack up. So I was hoping I can get that carry and allow me to Why didn't you get it? Why aren't you getting it? And get some sort of stun, some sort of thing where I can just get all the buffs.
I won't give up. The hero you turned out to be.
Okay. I don't know, chat. There's just too much going on. Cloud is too weak, too slow. Every single hit that they do stuns him. I lost ATB a couple of times and my magic points from using the ATB. I don't know. Even with weakness, I'm not doing a lot of damage. And that's kind of unusual. Then they start running around like that, and I don't necessarily know how to get them to stop it. And then now he's going to get buffed because I'm getting stunned every single hit. Fire and Thunder, I'll block it, but it's still going to do hundreds of damage. And that's a stun lock, and I'm going to die.
So much for being mercenary.
So I got the first one down about halfway with the use of magic. So I'm thinking about going a magic build on this instead of a physical build. Seeing what I can do with fire itself. And that might be a method right there. I was thinking about going more defensive on my accessory, but that's not going to do too much, primarily because they use magic and melee. So I'm not able to, yeah. I think this would be one of those fights that Aerith really excels in. Wow, that took a long to do.
I won't give up.
See, in their abilities like that, they actually jump up and follow me, so I can't dodge. So I'm going to have to parry. Or block, rather, because I can't parry worth a crap. But this looks like it's going to be a magic-focused fight. That's what it looks like to me. So I'm going to have to really consider that. I don't know if that sword's going to work. So let's go with something else. Let's rebuild him to be magic-based. Get the weapon with the highest magic, which looks like the Rune Blade. Synergy up. Who cares about that? Synergy is just, I don't ever use it. Magic up. Then we're going to use Stagger Recovery. No. Energy. Discrete enemy parts, whatever the heck that means. I suppose this would have to be it, but that's not going to work out for me because I can't stagger him. I guess I just have to do attack up. Not necessarily ideal in my opinion. And there's no other option? This is like the most magic? Yep. This is the one with the most magic. Prey is not going to work. So let's see if I can't get another hit point up to allow me to survive longer. I'm going to go full magic lull. So whatever Aerith has, where is she at? You have something very, very nice. What do you have? You have... There you are. Magic, MP, and magic power. I don't really get silenced. That MP might work. Let's see if I have something that's going to give me something higher. Because like I said, I'm going... There we go. The circle is nice, but wasn't there like that special circlet I had? All the way at the bottom? Well, that definitely was it, but it's not what I'm looking for. So this might be it. Yeah, this might be it. So we got elemental materia. I don't know if that's going to work out properly. Maybe, is there a way for me to increase my ATB? Autocast, warding. Let's see what we got. You know, I have this materia, and I've never used it. I've never equipped it. ATB boost. That's interesting, but I didn't even know what ATB boost is. So we're just going to pass on that. We're just going to pass on that. I could increase my magic points even further. Am I struggling with magic points? I'm struggling with hit points. First strike provoke, item master. Maybe. ATB stagger, small ATB boost when staggering, which I don't ever stagger anybody. Auto ability. Interesting to say, chat. Interesting to say. So let's just stick with what we got now. 2 hit points and magic point. Magic FSC linked to a healing materia and a elemental materia linked to a fire materia. We got extra attack and magic power. And this is a cloud magic build. So we're going to see how this works out. We're going to see how this one works out. Because they are still 3 levels higher than me. They are still 3 levels higher. And I'm kind of wondering, because of the level gap, there's a reason why they're able to not stagger in terms of game mechanics, but stagger in terms of interrupting. Much like a, I'll say it, interrupting my animation. You know, I should really get a renew in early. There's a thunder being cast behind me. I don't know what that yellow one is, but someone else is going to probably get it because I'm getting locked. I need to use my ATB for heals. I didn't want to do that. I really didn't want to do that. So fighting 1 is easy enough. Fighting 2 is stupid. Now, I want to make a note. That is just my opinion. So far, the game design on this fight is fine. Okay, I just want to make that clear. It is just me being grumped because I'm losing. It is just me being drunks. All right, let's go full offensive. We're going to go all ham, seeing if we can't wipe out one of them. Our goal is to take out one as soon as possible. I feel like if we can just take out one, this fight will be over.
No escape. That's it.
And that should do it. See, at this point, they can't stun lock me, and I can bide my time. Because I can now focus on one. Alright, just gonna get a heal off because I wasn't doing too hot. I got the heal off before the throat plant. But now they can stun lock me, it's not going to make too much of a difference. Yeah, I don't know if I just got lucky on wiping out that one. But I have virtually no magic points now. So it's at this point like I should have actually considered holding on to things like prey. I'm thinking, Cat, I'm thinking. There we go. That should just about be close enough. Oh my gosh, I missed! I missed all those times. Out of all the things I did not expect to be missing on my limited break. All right, staggered with. I am missing one magic point for Fire Gun. Oh, criminy. But that should just about do it. That should just about do it. Very sneaky, Square Enix. Very sneaky. Very well, very well. Yeah. I want to drop this A-bomb on just imagine the Luna Gay coming in. They drop that bomb and the town's all, nope. They just said nothing. Shima just up and moves. Oh, that's kind of what I was thinking about. All right, that takes care of this. That takes care of that. Chicken? I defeated all the things. I am not chicken. You the chicken. All right, let's repair the damage that we have caused to our materia and equipment because we straight up destroyed everything. I think that's the same Bangle. You're actually working with just nope. That's so silly. All right. I was working with Max Pew Pew, so I was looking for something with a 10 strength or something like that. I don't think I have a 10 strength. Yeah, at this rate, I think it's just equipping one of these. And that's just going to have to do. Except when it comes to the materials. Reduces magic point cost of healing spells and increases magic. Yeah, I guess that's going to have to be it. I mean, that would kind of work, but anyway, let's get back to it. Let's bring back whatever the heck I was doing. I think you had Prey, and I had Prey linked up to the ATB boost. Criminy. You probably had something. I think you had the... What do I want to do? I'm actually going to do, because there was there are those materials that do multiple abilities, right? Like the fire and ice. Can I do the elemental to where it actually does both? We'll see. So at the very least, you had that. You also had a very disappointing the chakra materials, but the chakra materials are just... I don't know if that means 40% of the damage. Like that's not hit points. I don't know. I feel like that got nerfed to the ground, so I'm not even going to bother. Besides, it's maxed anyway, right? I'll just do that one. You have an auto weapon ability, but I don't even think you have anything assigned to it. Luck up. I don't know. Increases debuff or reduces debuff. Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't know. Currently, I'm going to work with just Cloud. I don't know who I'm going to get back and when. So let's just kind of go with that. Let's just kind of work with Solo. Shiga Nagasaki just straight up moving. That makes me LOL. So chat, I have a question. And it's a very important question. And if you have watched me near the beginning of my stream career, I've asked this question many a times. And that is, what am I going to do for dinner?
Have you tried the Beast Battleground yet? I hear that Type 0 monster's a real toughie.
So, it was Type 0, right? I want to have Hiroshima for dinner. I think it's 5. I think it's 5.
Have you tried the Beast Battleground yet?
Because I don't think it's Type 0.
Monster's a real toughie.
It's not type. I think it's test. It's only 500 gil. It's not like I can't get it back.
Well, do you think you can figure out who's telling the truth?
I'm dying to read Gus's autobiography, Meditations on the Outlaw Life, but the bookstore still doesn't have it in stock.
So, it didn't allow me to buy it, so I can't confirm that one.
The weapon store owner's got a few screws loose, if you ask me. I mean, what's he doing selling potions of all things?
And he had an elixir.
Your honor's run by veil jumpers sometime. Their own specialty sunshine is like nothing you've ever tasted. Promise.
And that was the watered down moonshine.
Gus's crib is covered in graffiti. Like
Oh, we
some
didn't
kind of
check
art
that.
Museum. My personal favorite is this adorable Del Sol cactuar.
We forgot to check that one.
Have you tried the Beast Battleground yet? I hear that Type 0 monster's a real toughie.
Wait, who is telling the truth? What do you mean who is telling the truth?
Gus's crib is
I'm dying to read.
The weapon.
You know, the bars
Am I supposed to tell the truth? Find out who's telling the truth or who's lying?
The weapon store owner's got a few screws loose, if you ask me. I mean,
You ought to drop by Veil Jumpers sometime. Their house specialty sunshine is like nothing you've ever tasted.
I'm dying to read Gus's autobiography.
Gus's crib is covered in.
Have you tried the beast?
Gus's.
If it's the one that's telling the truth, then it has to be one.
Around here serve drinks so watered.
Congratulations.
There we go.
Their deception was no
Ooh.
match for your powers of perception. Beware my aspiring swindlers. Clever ones like this are harder to fool. But so long as you continue to train and apply yourselves, I can teach you to swindle even the toughest marks.
Yes, sir.
As for you, rest assured that I am a man of my word. Those greens are hard to find in a place like this. Quite the handsome reward, wouldn't you say?
Well, let me leave and I'll be able to get greens like all over the place. Why is this guy looking like he got an island somewhere and only certain people are allowed to visit? Oh, yeah. So I actually had that entire thing backwards. I thought I was looking for the liar. Like there were going to be 5 truths and 1 lie. Oops. Okay, so what else we got? Gearing up for the race. Yeah, I can do that. Navalan. Where is that? Navalan is nowhere to be found. You're up here? Where the heck are you? Where did you come from? Like North Corral Suspension Bridge. I can't get here. That's why I can't find him. I can't get to this location because it was from here. You took the gondola to Gold Saucer, which I don't know where the Gold Saucer is, and then from the Gold Saucer we got dunked down to the prison. That's why we can't get there. That's what's going on, and that's why I can't reach him. That's why I can't find him on the map. I still have no idea how to cross this area to reach this tower, but that's also on the other side. So, aside from that, I think for the most part we are officially done here. I'm just gonna go here, talk to Lady, I'm gonna talk to Snaps to see what's going on, and I think we're done here. Yeah. Like I said, I still have no idea how far I am. The last game had ended as soon as you left Midgar, and then it gave you like a ridiculous fight. I don't even remember when the original Final Fantasy VII had you switch discs. I think it was switch discs once you leave Midgar, switch discs once you finish the Temple of Ancients, and then done. Because Final Fantasy, like the original 7, was only 3 discs. So when I got Final Fantasy VIII and it had 4 discs, I was kind of like blown away. I'm like, this is going to be a long game. So I think if this is going to follow that same pattern, I have until the Temple of the Ancients to finish this game. But if that's the case, holy criminy chat, that is a long way from here. That is a very long way from here. We haven't even gotten that red dune buggy to cross anything. Oh, man. Oh, man, chat. Oh, man. If that's the case. But I don't think that's going to be the case. I think they kind of loosely followed the original 7 on remake. But they're going to change it up here. There's so much fluff and padding that if the game ends at the Temple of the Ancients, this is easily like a 150-hour game. That's why I'm saying I don't think it's the case. I don't think that's the case. Where the heck are you? There you are.
There's something. Why, hello. Good to see you again.
That's your pose?
Some thugs literally ran me out of town. Made for great action shots. Hopefully folks can feel their grittiness. I've already got solid pictures of the prison, so let me know if you find any other good backdrops.
Pearl Desert. I'm getting a feeling they split this game into a trilogy. I agree. I agree. But did they follow the original 7 breakpoints? That's what I want to know. But the thing is, I don't know. Now, when I say like a 120-hour game, 150-hour game, that's because I'm slow. That's because I'm slow as crap. That's because I do a pseudo completionist runs.
Hey, nice find, Merc.
That should be all 3 of them, which implies I'm ready to continue.
Well, that's all I got. Now go and kick the tar out of those other jockeys.
Pico's as ready as he'll ever be. If you can't win,
Alright,
you got
can
no one to
I
blame but yourself.
look at right here? There we go. 'Cause I want a Pico to be looking all zoom zooms. Merc cap, visor. Here we go. There you go, Pico. Oh, edit colors. Oh, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Let's just move on. Pico, you looking fly as crap. Now we should be ready for the race. Pico looking like a badass. Look at that. Just straight up. All right.
So, you ready or what?
Yeah, let's do it.
About time. Let's get this show on the road. Come with me.
Actually, on second thought, I'll take him up top. That work for you?
Say what? Fine. You want to go roll in the hay with this idiot? Go wild.
And on that note, follow me. It's hard to believe this is the same Pico that nearly died in the desert. You should have seen him that first day, the poor boy. More dirt than Chocobo. Couldn't so much as give us a quail without coughing up sand. He's a whole new bird now, though. Might even have what it takes to win. Question is, do you? Even the fastest Chocobos can't win Jack without the right jockey. I've seen my fair share of promising birds wasted on riders who didn't know their asses from a hole in the ground. Believe me, in the racing world, it's all about who's holding the reins. No pressure, though. Okay, on you go.
Look at his eyes. Just straight up red. Oh, Pico, best bud. I'm wondering if they're going to have the golden chocobo hunt in this race, in this one. I don't know. It's tough to say. Tough to say. I don't know what they added. I don't know if that was subtracted.
Competing in the race today?
Yep.
We'll get your bird prepped for you. Just sit tight in the jockey lounge. And no wandering off, okay?
Oh, it's hard for you to wander off because it looks like I'm back at the Golden Saucer. I can definitely wander off. Can I give you pets? Nope, worst game ever. No pets. I have no idea how to do the Chocobo race.
A bug boy?
Huh?
Joe.
Why, Esther, you grow lovelier by the day.
Uh-huh, sure I do. Oh, where are my manners? This here's Joe. He's one of Sam's jockeys. And as much as it pains me to admit it, the man's far and away the best rider in the sport.
Oh no, it's Wink.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
This is Cloud, an up-and-coming star of the track. And all ours. Be sure to wave hi when he laps you.
Wow, sounds like you got a fan, son. I wonder though, you win her over with your skills, or with one of them smoldering looks?
Don't see why it can't be both.
About time I had some competition, assuming Esther's not full of it. For both our sakes, I hope she isn't.
Forget him. The race is starting soon, so stay focused.
Everyone knows what soldiers are. They know what to look for when they see a soldier, but they look at Cloud and they continue to taunt him. Practice makes perfect. Okay. I was looking for practice. Oh, here we go. Here we go. If you want to brush up on your jockey skills, you can practice on the racing simulator. Even if you've never raced a day in your life, completing the sim various tutorial objectives will ensure that you are ready to compete. Stir, speed up, slow down, and the ever so important drift option that I never knew about. Push X right when the countdown hits 2 to begin the race with an explosive turn. Okay, friends. Okay. We'll see how badly I do how I do, you know? We'll see how badly I do. Okay. What are those? Okay, well, I told you. I was wondering what those were. The more of these blue balloons you collect, the faster your chocobo will run. Each balloon raises the bird's speed level by 1 for a maximum of 10. Note that when you run into obstacles or collide with other chocobos, your speed levels will decrease. Okay. I cannot turn unless I'm moving. That's good to know. And in theory, I should be going forward anyway. So it is R2 to drift. What's red? Collecting these balloons will fill your chocobo's ability gauge. Once the ability gauge is full, push L1 to activate your choco ability. Remember that each type of chocobo has its own unique ability. Collecting these yellow balloons will add a charge to your dash gauge. As long as you have at least one dash charge, you can push R1 for a short burst of speed. You can only stock as many charges as there are dash gauge, so use them all. Okay. So this will be a drift opportunity up here, I think. Wow, okay, so there's a hop on the drift. Okay, so we have dash with the R1. What's the L1 again? That's it. So it looks like I cannot toggle the speed boost. It's once you use it, it's used. The drift is a little wonky, but it's not bad. but don't really know. Now that you have completed the tutorial, learn the ropes, you can race in the cup with simulation. So the hop is a little awkward. I want to do a couple more laps for practice, see if I can't figure out if there's a way for me to turn things on and off. So for example, like the R1 is the essentially like the nitrous, you can't do anything about it. But the L1 is a speed burst that I was expecting to turn on and off, like a sprint. I can't. I can't use it unless it's full. Which is interesting. So I can't turn it on. There's a speed boost pursue even with the drift. Looks like it. So looks like once I start drifting, I'm going to be leaning in, okay. Slight decrease in speed it looks like, but nothing too major. So yellow is the dash. So I want to use the crap out of those. Red is the... I can stack the dash and the speed burst, huh? Okay. Okay. So, wait. All things considered, it's not that bad. It is not too difficult in terms of control-wise. Excuse me. I'm wondering if the gear I collected has anything to do with anything. Excuse me, sorry about that. I'm wondering if the gear I've collected has anything to do with anything or if it's just aesthetics.
You ready to make your debut in the racing world?
Our next race will begin shortly. All participating jockeys, please proceed to the paddock.
You good to go?
I don't know. Am I good to go? It's like, is there really anything else I need to do? One second. One second. Here we go. All right. So, I don't think there's anything else I need to do. So let's do this. Still haven't decided what I want to do for dinner. I was originally planning on grilling some chicken, but I forgot to take the chicken out. Each bird has a is unique. They all possess the following attributes: seed acceleration, weight, cornering, strength, and intelligence. Depending on the distribution of these attributes, a bird can be faster or easier to handle. For more in-depth breakdown, speed and acceleration will obviously make the chocobo run faster. More weight will make them fly shorter distances, but also harder to knock around. Cornering helps them run better. Strength keeps them from slipping around. Intelligence affects the potency of the chocobo. That's interesting. Chocobo can wear gear on 3 different parts of the body. Gear comes with unique... Oh, okay, so that answers that question. Gear comes with a unique skill that activates automatically when it meets the conditions. You could save up to 4 sets of gear, 3 racing sets, and 1 world set. Okay. Dramatically increases all attributes if placed 7th or lower heading into the final lap. After being passed, randomly places your current ability with a different one you possess. That's interesting. Increases speed, which might actually just be it. Acceleration, weight. Okay, so what kind of build do I want to do? So down 1 damage, that's interesting. Increases the efficacy of items. Speed proportionate to distance from first place. Chance of dashing out the gate. Oh, I forgot to practice dashing. Increases number of dash charges, interesting. Gain dash charge upon entering your final lap. I think that's going to be one right there. Because I have no idea what to expect. Obviously, there's going to be a damage of some type. So I want to make sure that I am covered as much as possible. So start race with 1 dash. Temporarily increase speed dramatically after recovering from going out of bounds or crashing. That's interesting. Increases the effect of dash panels. Dash panels, okay. Dash speed. Lessens how much you slow down when you leave the track. Start race. So what I'll probably do I'll just do this. After going out of bounds or crashing, I expect I'll be crashing and going out of bounds a lot. So this is what Pico looks like. Like a mech on the head, a tribal warrior on the body, and a party animal on the legs. Okay. Complete. How do I dash? I forgot how to dash. I think it's X. R2 is drift, squares go, circle stop. It kind of reminds me of Mario Kart to a lesser extent. At least Cloud's giving Pico some pets. I was just about to say, what in the Mario Kart?
I survived that recent shooting.
You're not talking about the Colosseum, are you?
Yes, I was there. Or I would have been had I not gone to the bathroom just before.
That's amazing. You're so lucky.
Aren't I just? Which is why I know my bird's a winner. Ooh, what a scrumptious looking parfait. And with plenty of butterscotch, I see.
Bottoms up.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Got eyes on him?
Oh, I'm fine, thanks. Do you know how hot it is out here? I'm melting.
You're a Turk, stop complaining.
Asshole decided our uniforms had to be black.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
You freaking better. And bring something cold to drink. Or better yet, ice cream.
Is vanilla
No
okay?
vanilla. Seriously, I'm getting heat stroke over here. I'm gonna die. You want that? Do ya?
Just hang up. Only the facts. You got audio on him?
You were here,
According to the cameras, no. All right, looks like I got dash down. I don't know how. It was kind of a guess at this point. Standard right hand. And what are these? So that's red is the speed burst. So I'm not quite the fastest. They're drifting. I don't quite know why. It didn't really look like it was a sharp enough turn to justify a drift like this one. All right, looks like it's going to be a right, then a sharp left. Oh no! Oh no, twice! Alright, so... Oh no, I dashed right when I needed to drift. That's what happens if I don't look at the map. Okay, so most of them are pretty leisure when it comes to... oh, I missed them all. Wonderful. I missed them all. Pretty leisure when it comes to the turns. But this upcoming turn, I will need to work on some drifting. So it's going to be right, then a drift to the left. Not like that. Oh no, that was way too soon. That was way too soon. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Yeah, that was way too soon on the on that ability. So it looks like I have a 10 blue, so I'm good on that. Hiko's a monster. Okay. So I'm not going to use the speed ability quite yet. I'm going to wait until after. There we go. Close enough. I'll use it right here. There we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. I expected something a little bit more difficult. Don't know why. Damn, I came back and took the cart. He just straight up punched him. What a celebratory punch. Congratulations.
I knew I backed a winner. You're the real deal, kiddo. I just provided the encouragement. And thanks to you, my prison's gonna be a goddamn palace.
Damn, Gus.
Ooh, so frosty. But here in the desert, we like it hot, fiery, dangerous.
Yeah, I'll bet. Now where's our guy?
Yeah, easy, Snowflake. Solemn Gus is a man of his word. Are you scared I'll break my promise?
You scared I'll kill you all? Like, what was the point of all that? Like, I don't remember.
That tunnel over there will take you where you need to go. Past all that quicksand like a slippery little sidewinder. And at the other end, one of my beautiful vultures will be waiting to guide you through the desert.
Gus is about to a pretzel.
Tourist. We got old Shooty McShooterson tied up nice and tight in a shack out in the scrapyard.
That's right, Barrett.
But now he's all yours. Turn him over. Give him his just desserts. It's your call to make.
Now that I have everyone back in the party, it looks like this is about the final stage before I leave. So is there anything I need to do? At some point, you can see on the top left, the Dust Bowl. There is one mini quest, one card game, and one actual quest, but that's all the way over here. I just don't think I can get there yet. By the way, you are good, Coco.
You guys moving on then? And what are you gonna do? Since you put Pico's name on the map, we'll stick around for a bit. Try and get a winning streak going.
I thought it was about the
Besides,
driver.
we still got a score to settle.
Sure you'll be okay on your own?
No man with a bird is ever truly alone. Hey, Cloud. I know you need to hit the road, but if you're ever itching to get back in the saddle, come around. Pico will be here. No, we'd love a victory lap.
Is that a minigame that we can do?
Thanks to you, we made a killing out there. Woo!
I would like to run again. I would like to make Pico
Sure
happy.
our ranch's name is on everyone's lips.
But it looks like I don't think I have the opportunity. All right, then. Let's go on. Let's move on. Actually, before I go too far, I'm going to go down these stairs. I need to redo everyone's equipment because I kind of destroyed everything. I made sure I made things as inconvenient, as difficult as possible. Oh, we're getting the femme fatale this time around, huh? But I think I have something from Yuffie. So, yeah, I got to get her in the party. I think she'll take Tifa's place because she's kind of like a melee. But Tifa's attack power, so ridiculous. I mean, look at that. 218 versus Cloud's 160. When she punches, she would make a dangerous lesbian. Moving on. So, so we all right. You suck, chat. You don't know. So we got the Twin Viper, which is more boost. I got to bring down the tomato a little bit, but that's fine. So we got that. Then we have Aerith. She's kind of our ranged, also our healer. I don't think she has anything maxed out. So I'm going to kind of go over her stuff real quick. Yeah, she doesn't have anything maxed out. So, oh my gosh, 1 materia. That's a boo. Keeps throwing star aloft for long periods of time. Okay, I suppose. So yeah, I guess I just kind of have to work with that. Cloud has one more fight to raise his.
Barrett shot those people,
Right? Are there any other gun-armed dudes who might have gone on a killing spree? We know him. He'd never do that.
Well, we'll find out soon enough.
I have one more fight to. No, get back here. There we go. To level up Cloud's thingamajiggy.
Don't overdo it.
If you insist.
Come on.
And you have whatever the heck this is. I think it might just about be it. Unless I can only get like 1 per. Let's check the progress. Yeah, pretty about halfway. Halfway. I have a couple of more animations I want to make for you all. But there's also one surprise. I'm not going to tell you about the surprise yet, but I talked about it with some people, and when I told them, they seemed very excited. They seemed happy about it. Oh, yeah. It's going to be a lot of work on my part, but I think you'll enjoy it. I think you'll enjoy it. I have a lot of work to do on my channel for you all. I hope you appreciate how much work and energy I'm actually putting into this, and time and stuff like that. Because there's a lot. There's just a lot. Now, I could just straight up go out and get a generic overlay for you all, and generic widgets and generic... Okay, when I say generic, like I mentioned earlier, stuff I didn't create. Stuff that other people will have. May have. I can just go out and do that and make my stream look all fancy. But then I wouldn't feel like it's truly unique to you all. Because I want everything to be unique for you all. I want to make sure that when you're here, whether I'm doing nothing, whether I'm AFK, you know, you're entertained. So I'm thinking of building up things and writing code to make things the things and doing things for the sake of the things. Excuse me. There is one thing I would really like to know, though. I don't think it's possible. I would like to see... Oh, by the way, you don't need that anymore. Should I change you? Well, you do have the most materia, and that's kind of the goal now, so no. So, yeah, I want to make stuff that's interactive for you, but one thing I've been thinking about doing requires the use of exporting of data. I don't think stream elements will allow that. And that's the bad news. Oh, I got to get a SAS back up and running. Luck up, luck gone. So, because they don't allow the exporting of data as far as I know.
We do this fast.
Actually. They might. Because I was thinking about some of the endpoints that they gave me for data collection, and that might work. I might have an idea. It's going to be a very interesting idea. And if I get this working, this is going to be a later thing. No, now it's actually paused. Getting back on the clipboard. One second while I write this down. Okay, chat? So, now, what I just wrote down implies that the stream has more than a few people. And unfortunately, that's not quite the case. And that's the only, that's one of the biggest roadblocks for me right now, is the fact that the stream isn't that big. If I had more people watching on a regular basis, obviously I would be able to focus more attention on this. Abilities. How do I do synergy abilities? That's right. Well, she hasn't done anything there. Things like building a website, a community, isn't worth it. Because there isn't a community to build, or to build for. And I would love to build a community website for you all. Stuff where you can check your progress, check your stats and stuff like that. I would love to have that available for you. And I just thought of a way to make it happen. But the community needs to grow, and that's the bad news for you all. The community needs to grow to make it happen. What is this? Outcast Underpass. Rude. I know. I think it would be a very interesting... Can I fast travel over here now? No. I'm unable to fast travel altogether because of where I'm at. I would really love to make this make it for you, because the idea I have now, granted, I don't know too much about Twitch creator. Boo. I don't know about the Twitch creator community, or like content creator community, what they have and what they do. But I think this would be a very unique and interesting idea if I can build it. I'm not like looking to like sell products. Like, I'm not going to make my own energy drink. The only thing I'm going to look, okay, hold on, Chad. I'm not going to be doing any of that kind of stuff. All I'm going to do is keep peddling stuff that you know you're here for, that I talked about in the beginning, because you know I'm an author, so I'm going to talk about my books. I have my shirts here that you can pick up if you want. But I'm not going to be like peddling like much else. I'm not going to I might be able to just do that. So I got sidetracked with an idea.
It's on now.
So, all that stuff, it's kind of a given when you figure out who I am. Just fight that one out, but figure the deal out. But it's all a given. You know I'm an author. You know I write books. You know I do events and stuff like that. But I'm not going to sell something, or I'm not going to pitch something that is just so wildly out there. Stream, what the hell is that? Shadow Raids or Raid of Legends or Raid of Shadows or something like that. Like everyone seems to be promoting and pitching that. I don't want to do that. Granted, that would probably make me more money. I really don't want to do that. I don't want to be that type of sellout. Raid Shadow Legends, that's it. So now that I know how to get the data I need on a third-party application and a web application, I can essentially do whatever I want with that information. There are asterisks. That's an interesting idea.
I'm coming. Sorry about that.
How do I get there, though?
Hang back. Don't overdo it.
I'm your one
One thing I would like to do.
Good to go. So it's my turn?
So what do? You just chill there? Did you do anything? Okay.
Taking over.
Hold on, I'm kind of distracted, okay? I think I have you all set. What is the point of building a franchise of restaurants when you don't have the customer base? I don't have the capital to invest in something like that. But for now, I will have the idea. It is on paper. That means I will not forget it for another 6 minutes. But if the community does start to build, I can expand on my works, all the web applications, to utilize the information I've been gathering from this experience. No, it's nothing personal. It's not like your first or last name or something like that. No, it's nothing like that. I'm talking like, for example, how many times do you use the boo command? If I wanted to use that information. So it's Kate sits with us, just chilling and hanging out without the Moogle, the Moogle thingy. Interesting. You hear all the test already? Yeah. So I'll be able to use the data I collected in terms of that aspect. Nothing PII or PHI. To create something for you that's going to be pretty interesting. And I had this idea the other day, and I'm actually kind of excited about it. I'd really like to build it, and I really want this community to grow. I really do. So if you can somehow figure out a way to make the community grow so I can make these tools and make these applications and make these animations for you, I'd really do appreciate it. That's about all I'm going to pitch when it's non-book related. So just something simple and easy. Nothing major, nothing intrusive. It's bad enough that Twitch wants me to do ads, and I really didn't like that the ads were mandatory. That's probably one of the biggest slaps that I've felt when it came to making this decision to migrate to Twitch, is the advertisements. I don't really know too much how to stop them. I can pause them for a little bit, but they are literally mandatory. I can't do anything about them. So, I can't do anything about them.
Not good at all. Run! Damn it.
Wow.
This way!
Barrett?
Move!
Run! As they all stand still. That entire thing could have been taken out of, like, removed and it'd be fine.
I'll be chewing on sand for weeks.
Thank God we found you. We were worried.
You on the land, big guy?
The hell I am!
Ugh.
What are you guys doing all the way out here anyway?
Looking for whoever decided to shoot up the Coliseum lobby.
They said the culprit had a gun for an arm.
They did, huh?
Tell me it wasn't you.
Frankly, it might as well have been.
Barrett, talk to us.
I just did.
I know the man who murdered all those people. Dying. My best friend.
Your best friend's dying?
It was 4 years ago. The Corral reactor had just gone up. Diane and I had been to check it out, see what the deal was. But on our way back...
None of this makes any sense. That explosion could have brought down the whole mountain. So where the hell's Shinra?
That's a damn good question.
Whatever. We need to get back. Tell them what we found. God, no.
So, one thing I noticed about voice acting when it comes to stuff like this, when people are running, they don't sound out of breath.
Hey! Nine! It's the mayor.
It's Shinra. They just showed up and started shooting. I think they're trying to cover up what happened at the reactor. To pin the blame on...
Hey!
Hey! Let them what?
This ain't happening.
God damn
Let
it.
them what?
The village. Marlene and Eleanor might still be there. You ready?
For what?
Yeah, for what?
Still so quick to throw in the towel, ain't you?
No, you just haven't told me the idea.
Damn it.
That is an absolute silly idea. 3 people with seemingly endless amounts of ammo with fully automatic weapons.
Honestly, do I have to do everything? Shinra has a reputation for safety to uphold, which makes you liabilities.
I did not buy that recoil. But this is straight from the OG.
Very great.
Treadmills in the recording booth. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I was thinking about Wolverine when he was doing his, Hugh Jackman when he was doing Wolverine, voiceovers and stuff like that. He would run into place heavily to get the panting up to actually make it sound legit.
Figured that was it. Until Doc Sheeran came along and saved me. Put me back together. Most of me, anyway. There was no saving my arm, so I made a call. Instead of the normal prosthetic, I chose a means to an end.
Guess Stein had the same idea.
I guess he did. I'd resigned myself to the fact that he was dead, but if I'd known he'd survive too,
So that's why Dine shot all those people? To get back at Shinra?
I don't know. I saw him at the saucer. Saw the bodies and the bullet holes. But that's not who Dine is. Whatever his faults, he's not a monster. If I can find him, talk to him, I know we can figure this out.
Well, okay. What are we waiting for?
I'm sorry, what? You were over there. We couldn't hear you. And Barrett was a lot quieter than you shouting. Ever seen someone get so close shooting something and miss so often? You never see Star Wars. Alright, let's wander around a little bit. I could have swore I saw a piece of candy around here. It was a purple aura that resembled the artifact of a materia, but maybe I was wrong. Maybe it was just Cloud's sword. I was being all pokey and sneaky. Okay, not a main character. How about that? Okay, I'll work with that. I'll work with that. That was a pretty bad cutscene. Bad as in not good. Because you had all these Shinra people. They shot the mayor with extreme accuracy, one shot, one kill type of deal, and then they couldn't hit anything for the life of them. That was definitely cutscene shenanigans, and I get really annoyed about cutscene shenanigans. I try to go along for the ride, but sometimes it's just the lack of consistency continues to pop me out of the story, and that's frustrating. That's frustrating. All right, so we got that as the leader. Let's see. It's his story, so let's get him back. Let's get Barrett back because it is part of his story. It's. Let's see. Who else do we want? We got ranged. I suppose we could keep Yuffie for now. I don't really use her too often. I don't see me using her too often because I don't know. I kind of stick with what I know, and I know. Like, if I were to choose my party, any three, and it would last me for the rest of the game, it would actually be Tifa and Aerith. Or Tifa and Barrett. One of those two. Primarily because I know that they can be in the back, and they can stay at a range, and they can get ATB and heal. But Tifa, she always has the most, like the highest, the biggest hits, and the highest attack. And she's so quick. So I would always work with those three. So when it comes to like Red, or Yuffie, or K-Sith, Benson, Sid, etc., I wouldn't use them because I stick with what I know. But with that being said, let us check out what he has. Do we have any new weapon for him? The answer is negatory. I want to have him as a magic user, so that means, yep, that's it. His weapon right there. I'm going to swap out the Abyssal Bangle. Magic earrings. Get him, at the very least, healing materia. And then, for the most part, it is just getting random stuff. Make sure all the blanks ands are filled up. Barrier, we can do that. Down here, we'll go with magic point. Magic point. Just start building up the magic points. Because he has a blank and up here, so he has two elements he can work with. That's you. Can do that as well. And auto upgrade, prioritize attack. Yeah, whatever. Upgrade, prioritize attack. I'll have you focus on attack, which is that one, but still only one materia. It really throws me off. So what I'll actually do is I'll go with the 4-pointed shuriken because it has a 3 materia slot. I lose a little bit of attack power, but I think the but they're not linked. Move that up there. Move that up there. And I'll link something down here. I'll get, I don't know. Screw it, that one. And I'll put, I don't know, Be Brave, Be Faith, whatever. I don't know what that is. I think we're good to go. The mayor could have caught a stray. No, I don't think so. I mean, if you really want to give plausibility, I mean, that does seem likely or not unlikely. How is that? It is a very slight possibility he could have caught a stray. So here is the, I'll say for the lack of a better term, the task list for the stream. I'm going to finish compiling and consolidating all of the, or deconsolidating more or less, all the animations and all the code I've written. Once I get that done and I get a good feel on how everything's going to be laid out, the structure, because I can't import files and import data. For example, if I have a JavaScript file named test.js, I can't straight up import that data into another file. I can only have one HTML file, one CSS file, one JS file, and one JSON file below. So I'm very limited on what I can do. So I'm very limited on what I can do. That means I can't make a very efficient folder structure and basically a library for you all. I can't do that. It doesn't. Stream Elements will not allow me to do that. Can I get across this river? Why not? It's like right there. Fine. So I'm very limited on what I can do. So I gotta be kind of mindful of that. So I'm trying to find workarounds to be able to quote unquote import stuff. The fact that I can't create a store, a state that allows me to do callback functions is a little irritating, very limiting, but not the end of the world. Things may be a little wonky. So when I'm hoping by next stream, I will have a working prototype for you all to play with. See if you can break it. That way I'll know what to work on, what to focus on. But I'm thinking about how things have been developing, coming up so far. I want to have an animation queue. So there was a situation earlier on where there was a boo and a lurk animation that was played at the same time. I was talking about this, but I got distracted by something. But only one animation was played. I am developing a queue system, an animation queue system, where if something like that does happen, the other animation will eventually play without having to retype it.
damn time! Gotta get your ass out of here!
So that way all that stuff will be recorded. It's not going to record multiple lurks, so if you do like, if 20 people do lurks, it's not going to do that, it's just going to record a lurk once. I decided that's going to be more efficient, and especially when it comes to CPU and data usage. Because I don't know how bottlenecks are going to work with Stream Elements when it comes to massive libraries. That was one of the concerns I had when I decided to make everything into a one large file. I didn't know if there's a size limit. And if, oh, come back up there. I knew I saw a purple thingy. I attained the Vulcan cannon. It looks like Bear has a new toy. So, by breaking everything up into separate files and sourcing a central library for output data, that might solve some of my preliminary problems as I'm growing this channel, these animations and these libraries. Because one of the problems and one of the concerns I did have was scalability. Now, this idea has its downsides. Let's say I have, 10 animations. Animation A, B, C, D, E, etc. I have 10 animations.
And you're sure he's here?
We're sure.
I'm sorry, but I need to do this alone.
Barrett.
No.
Go.
This is a him thing. If he feels like he needs to do it alone, by all means. But, you know, you got your homies to back you up if necessary. But let's say I had 10 animations, and each animation has its own file. I'm going to have to import 10 animations every single time I create a new scene or a source. Every time I create a new scene. So let's say I have a scene where I show cats. Like Driss and Gwen are on a bed and I have a webcam pointed at that. That's a new scene. That means I'm going to have to import every single animation to that scene, one at a time. And so scalability isn't there. But that's going to be more acceptable than if I have to remove animations because of file size. I suppose that's where I was getting at. All right, since you're doing this alone, I know you're going to have to fight alone. So tell me about your materia. You have a healing, you have a lightning and wind, you have a barrier, okay. ATB stagger increases when you stagger an enemy, okay. And you have a buttload of magic points. You have a buttload of magic. All right, I guess let's see what happens, huh?
Dine, that you?
Hey, I know you.
Dine, hang on. I'll get you out of here.
As I live and breathe, Barrett Wallace.
Come on.
Bless your heart, dropping by for Eleanor's birthday.
What?
Hell, Marlene, set a place for Barrett.
He's gone.
Yeah, he's looking fit as a fiddle. Huh. Good question. She ain't with him. Where's Myrna? She ought to be here.
Nine. What happened to you?
Though, come to think of it, I don't see a gift neither. But you ain't the kind to come empty-handed.
No, I'll give him an Amazon gift card.
God damn it.
Hey. Hell's his kind doing here? You son of a bitch. Still living on Shinra's Guild.
No, man. It ain't like that. Dying! Stop!
Go on, then. Do it.
Please. I'm here to help you.
You? Here to help me? He's here for you. To take the load off your shoulders, right?
Same old shit.
Stay back! This is between us. And no one else.
Just you and me, then. Right here. Right now.
Forgive me!
So it would seem that charging uppercut.
Better watch where you're looking.
Alright. Bullets just don't seem to want to be efficient. Let's see. Do I have a... I do not have a regen. I do have a barrier. I suppose I can do that for now. Okay, so it was a little difficult for me to dodge that. I wasn't able to.
The best of friends together again! Isn't it beautiful? Remember when we had that rat problem? You and me set traps, and you got caught in one. I guess old habits die hard.
So I'm doing absolutely terrible. Big surprise, right? See if I can dodge this. Nope, I dodged right in front of it. So yeah, I'm just kind of slowly but oh, criminy! I don't have an assess. I can't assess dying.
There he goes again.
And he kind of shot me behind a wall. At the very least, that's a temporary thing. But the thing is, like, I'm using a lot of magic points because I don't have him set up for solo work. So it's like I kind of screwed up. I shot myself in the foot. I should have considered shooting me through walls again. I should have considered that a little bit better. Made his healing a little more efficient.
Look at me when I'm talking.
So what I might have to do is I may have to load this one from scratch. I just don't think so. I don't have these the efficiency. I mean, I do have some potions, so I suppose I can use. Oh, look at that, 420.
Hang in there.
Six, 12, 14. And his stuff goes through walls, which is kind of annoying. I might have to do Steel Skin a little bit sooner. That's going to be a cheaper version of Protect, but yeah, this is going to be a reload. I need to redo his materia. Let's see if I can start before the fight. Need to redo the materia before he goes in the gates. There we go. Make him a little more self-sufficient without the use of magic. So, first things first, we got to get him a stronger healer. So, Cloud, you've been replaced. I need to get him an assess. So I'll just do that one. I'm going to cannot exceed 30%, so that's kind of a waste. So then we're going to take, let's see. I'm going to bump you down here. I want to make you, I want to give you the efficiency thing. The thing that Yuffie has. That way your healing is more efficient. I don't know if you're going to need that because you have Steel Skin now. So let's do that. Give you more hit points. I've been thinking about this. I might take Cloud's Prey. Yeah, I want to take Cloud's Prey. That's, I can, no, that didn't work as well as I thought it was going to. Losing my religion, playing in the... and yeah, let's give you another magic up. That way you have some magic points. Now he has a prey materia so he can heal himself whenever he needs. We have an assess materia to get that for Tadley. We have a hit point up. Magic efficiency on the healing for emergencies. I think this will do a lot better. This will do a lot better. That way I don't have to be very picky on what I'm doing. And we're just going to try to skip this. We're going to do a hides. We know the paralyzing shot's going to do that, and it goes through walls. So we're not really going to be able to do too much in regards to some of his abilities. Even his point-blank shot, I tried to dodge away, and he just didn't want to do it. But let's see if we can get that assess. I think that assess is going to be pretty important, but no, let's get the skill skin up first. Then we can get the SS. Alright, weakness to fire, so that's good. Taking enough damage will pressure him. Hit points reduce. He will fuse with scrap metal to perform powerful attacks. During this time, it will be difficult to pressure. However, destroying a discrete part will interrupt its attacks, making it more susceptible for being stacked. Okay.
Forget me.
Alright, so let us get a regen.
Ain't done yet.
What happened to my steel skin? Is this still valid? I don't know. I don't see an indicator on Barrett to tell me that he still has his steel skin. And we've seen this, so we'll see if we can't skip this.
Best of friends together again! Isn't it beautiful?
So I can't skip, but I can fast forward.
Remember when we had that rat problem? You and me set traps, and you got caught in one of them. I guess old habits die hard. Come on out!
So repentance. Okay, so it looks like going behind certain things might actually help. Wow, that focus shot did absolutely nothing to a stagger.
Please.
So he doesn't stop on a dime, which makes avoiding those paralyzing shots that much more difficult. So it looks like those fire bombs are the thing that's actually reducing my my defense. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to dodge that. I just have to get between him and some sort of like barrier.
Forget me.
This could still skin back up. I just don't know if it's still valid. Looks like we had pretty much the same idea, but I lost my ATB. My regen's about to run out.
Get it together.
Last one. Oh, that's the little AoE things. Okay. So I tried focus shot and that didn't do anything, so I don't know if that's going to work out. Let's see. Reload weapon, bullet, stagger, and power up your attacks. Okay, let's try it. Even blocking didn't really do too much. But like I said, I have prey, so I should be okay regarding regarding health now.
Eleanor, Marlene, I can't remember.
Come on, you can do this. You can still save it.
Yes, you definitely can.
I'm gonna kill you! What have you done to yourself, man?
No, seriously. That is a valid question at this current point in time. So, I was hoping I could attack that weapon because that's what the little hint said. I can attack the weapon or whatever. Unless it might be it. So let's see what happens if we do this.
It's okay, Tyra. You're gonna be okay. Get it together.
So no matter what, I'm going to get hit. So I might just have to dodge that one. Oh, that's a different pattern, but that's fine.
Please.
I cannot how easily or interrupt. It's okay. So let us, I guess, do a charging up. I'm gonna have to heal. I'm definitely gonna have to heal.
God damn it.
After I do a limit break.
It'll be over soon.
Not quite the oomph I was hoping for, but it's better than nothing.
Ain't done yet. Get it together.
Yeah, this fight is not nearly as bad now that I am self-sufficient. Oh, that's... Yeah, now that I'm self-sufficient, it's not nearly as bad. Not nearly as bad. Okay, you got a hit. Very well done. You got a hit. And that'll be one.
Forgive me.
Let's get a pray up real quick.
Ain't no thing.
Don't necessarily know what that is. I'm just gonna run away. I don't know.
Please. Ain't done yet.
And that should just about do it. That should just about do it.
Get on with it.
No, Don. It's over.
Over? You think this is over? This ain't even close to over!
Then end it. Kill me. I can't live like this anymore.
Barrett!
Stay away!
You'd like that, wouldn't you? A way out. But where's that leave me? Huh? I thought you wanted to help your own buddy. What? No wise words? Coward. When the going gets tough, he's gone.
Yeah, you're right. About everything. I should have never believed him. But that money... I thought it'd change our lives.
Oh, it changed it all right.
It changed all right. can hear her now. Eleanor. As clear as day. Begging me to stop. Give you the benefit of the doubt. Saying you ain't done nothing wrong. But then who's gonna answer for what happened? Oh, I know. Shinra! Always Shinra! Oh. Wrong with me?
You went cray-cray.
All the lives I took just to fill the hole in my heart.
Well, that was a sudden shift.
Just to fill the void they left. I want to see them again, and I know what I need to do, but I can't. I just can't. Eleanor and Marlene are waiting for me, but I can't bring myself to join them.
Marlene, she's alive. Just turned 4. She's in Midgar.
Look at that. She's got her mommy's eyes. Hair, too.
After everything went down, I didn't know what to do. Myrna was dead. And I figured you were too. All I had was guilt and regret, and the weight of it was too much. But Marlene gave me the strength to carry on. She nearly died that day. House was about to come down when I heard her crying. And ever since, she's been my reason to get up in the morning.
You took my baby girl from me. You knew she meant the world to me. You knew, and still you took her.
That's not true.
You took everything from me. Everything and everyone.
Dine, we could go see Marlene right now.
Look at me, Barrett. You think I want Marlene to see what her father's become?
Stop!
With all this goddamn blood on my hands,
Hand,
how could I
singular,
ever hold
non-plural.
my daughter again?
Thanks for the cover, guys. Cloud, Tifa, Aerith, Red, Yuffie, thanks for the cover. You know, you intervened once.
Dine. Hey.
You carry that guilt, that weight.
Dine. Dine.
Baby, I'm home. missed you.
Barrett! Cloud, look!
All right, so there was one thing I did notice about the remake and Rebirth is the music. On one hand, it's nice, beautiful, elegant. On the other, it seems like it just doesn't fit. I don't know how the other music was in the OG7, but sometimes like they have crescendos and sections of music that just don't match. They don't fit. They don't feel right to me, and it keeps throwing me off. All right, what do I got? What do I got? Healing. I think you had the prey materia, so I'm going to give you back the prey materia. I'm going to give you back the prey materia. Just it keeps throwing me off. I don't know if it's just me, but it just seems like the music is good, but not spot on. It's not how it was. As I also remember the original 7. Granted, it's been a while since I played the original 7. I remember the original 7 having like music specifically built for cutscenes. So there'd be like a point of pause that heightened the effect of that scene. I don't know if it's necessarily the same. I don't know. I'm playing Tifa. Do you have any weapons that doesn't have anything? Nope. Oh, you do. You have Dragon Claw. These are magic too. Oh, whatever. Oh my gosh, that's garbage. Garbage in regards to materia. They're probably really good. It's just I need someone with that makes the ouchies go ouch. I need something with better ouchie abilities. I need more equipment with. Oh my gosh, check it out. That is pretty chunky. And you are going to have the ATB up. No, maybe not. No, too bad. Sorry, Cloud. Because prey is max anyway. Let's see. That means I can swap some stuff around. I can make that. Okay. You can be swapped to here. And I guess I can put a poison. Do I have a poison of some type? That way he has a resistance to poison. I think that's the goal. That's my goal. Resistance to link materia's detrimental statuses. And poison. Okay, yeah, that'll work. So then we're going to go here. Let's see. We got hit point up, AP up. That's going to level that up a little bit quicker. Okay, I guess I was doing that. Let's try this again. Let's just give you a boatload of hit points. And then we'll give you Tetons. And then I also have Aerith in the party, huh? Aerith in the party. But not, okay. I'm not entirely sure I want to go this route, but YOLO, right? Let's just do it. By the way, do you have anything? Do you have any new weaponry? You do not. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. So, dinner chat. What do I want to do today? I had a little bit of summer sausage and Ritz crackers. That was my lunch. But that's all I've eaten today. Oh, and one Andy Smith. So I want to make sure that was thrown out there. Full disclosure, I mean. I was going to grill some chicken legs, but I forgot to take them out, so they're all still frozen. So I might have to go get something. There we go. Sorry, I just had to do something real quick. So I might have to go and get something. I had burritos yesterday, so I'm not going to get anything like Taco Bell or Del Smaco or anything like that. Where am I going? Oh, I guess I'm going this way. I was actually going to turn around, but that's fine.
And here I thought that Gus guy was just yanking our chain.
Same.
That said, is it okay to let the director get involved like this?
Were you going to stop him? Deploying riot control armor. All units are to pull back now.
Well, have fun down there, boss man.
They have really good AC in the cockpit of the helicopter. That guy has some anger issues.
And now you're going to pay! I'm a director, and you will show me some
Does that mean if I destroy that thing and you die in the middle of it, I no longer have to claim responsibility for your death and I can't get charged? That's good. An assessment of it. Landing limit attacks or synergy abilities will flip it over. Attack in the cockpit while this overtime state will deal significant damage, landing several powerful offensive abilities while Palmer is taunting with pressure. Weakness to lightning.
Don't think you'll walk away from me. I'll show you what I can do.
So I know I just read exactly what I needed to do to efficiently take out this fight, but I don't remember what I said.
Come and get me! That does it. You asked for it.
Really?
There, come on.
I just didn't know.
I'm coming.
I'm gonna just get my ATVs up and figure out what I want to do.
It's on you.
Let me handle it. So it's my turn? Here it comes! Get him! Cut!
See, you just don't build ATV very fast, and that's one of the reasons why I don't use you, Earth. It's just too slow.
Taking over.
Alright, let's see if we can't get a synergy ability going on.
Don't overdo it.
I'm coming! Okay, I've had it up to here with you. Bingo! You're gonna feel this one!
Alright, I don't know if I did anything. I was hoping that the synergy ability, as so it claimed, would have actually done something, but it didn't.
Hang back.
I'll take care of them. Let me Okay, I've had it up to here with you. Gotcha!
Alright, so now that you're staggered, let's see what I can do. I don't have any ability that's going to really... Okay. So we'll try this. Do you have anything? Because you're weak to thunder, and I don't have thunder. I don't have thunder. Nobody has thunder. Abilities then. Firebolt Blade? Yeah, that could work. Firebolt Blade again? Tifa? You have your limit break.
You worthless hunk of junk!
Function override confirmed. Initiating current optimization protocol.
What? Did it just off the guy?
So it's my turn? Can you take over for me?
It's on you.
It's on you. I'm coming. I'd keep my distance if I were you.
That's right. It's a personal AOE. See, I'm completely bonking it. I'm just ruining things.
I got this. Deal with that.
Oh, you know I should probably play Cloud for a little bit. I gotta get the heals out, especially on Eric. Let's see. Let's just do a dive kick on legs.
Keep it together. You're gonna regret that.
Make a little bit longer. I want to see if I can't get some stagger coming up. I need to knock out some of these legs too, make sure it doesn't move. The movement is really kind of screwing things over a little bit. So what limit break do you have? I think it's just Healing Wind, yeah? See if I can actually get this to work, because I haven't had luck yet. Oh, yeah, just decided to run again. There, that should just about get the left leg taken care of, right? Right? Well, let's just limit break it. Kind of use that real quick because I don't know. I want to have much more options at this time.
I'll show you what I can do. Go on. Get ready.
Alright, let's get a pray real quick.
It's on you.
Trying to knock out that leg, and it's just being very sturdy. Not only that, very movable, and it's kind of frustrating. Frustrating in a sense that it's fine. It's nothing too major. It's nothing too major. Why are you attacking that? You should be attacking legs. There we go. Actually, we might be able to just wipe it out with the limit breaks on the stagger instead of going after the legs. Yeah, there we go. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. So they shot up Dine,
We gotta go.
but they
They'll be on
didn't
us in a
implement the gore and the Vissel. I don't know.
Fear not, friends. Your chariot awaits.
Dio?
Jesse, you there?
I've been using this to eavesdrop. Can never be too careful. But you were innocent, and I was wrong. By way of apology, I gift you this.
I gift you this.
You will receive a proper burial, I promise you.
Thanks.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
I'm here, my love.
Is this not a bit much, sir?
The safety of my every guest is paramount. I don't know what happened in Midgar, but to me it matters not. You are always welcome, my friend.
I'll have plot twist beat you in battle every time. Something, something. Pride of the Armstrong family. Something, something.
Okay. Does anyone know how to drive this thing?
Leave it to me, lass.
Love it. Kate Sith as a cat just straight up driving. I can see him now just pouncing the gas pedal.
Barrett.
He said he wanted me to live with the guilt.
Well, we're here for you.
To help take the load off, huh?
I mean it, man.
Yeah, I'm starting to think you might.
Come on.
Looks like this is goodbye, old buddy.
Blam!
Now's your chance. Leave this riffraff to me. Time to get the blood pumping.
Hang on.
We're playing Mercy. I love it. This is definitely... This is not as serious as OG7, but still. 11 out of 10, no notes.
I got this.
Yeah, you're essentially the only range, so... Alright. Here we go again. Here we go again. Rude, that was not necessary. It really wasn't. L to aim. L3 to toggle speed. Oh, I got it, and I got to steer? Gotta run, have fun. Okay, plot twist. See you later. I'm almost done, so... I actually thought I was going to be done a little bit ago, but we have one event after another, so... Dinner, chat. What do I want to do for dinner? Because it's getting close to what I usually called it, what I used to call it. And usually I've got to plan dinner, so... Fire, reload, overtime. I thought it was... What is fire again? Shoot, yeah.
You want some?
Reload. What's reload? R1.
Let's do this.
Vehicle.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't remember this many bikes in the desert in the cutscene. Wasn't there like an overcharge? Yes, there is overcharge. Okay, what does that do?
Oh snap. Gotcha. Let's do this.
Where's my aiming reticle?
Preparing to engage targets.
I pushed the wrong button. Oh, actually, no, it's not so much that as I dodged too soon. Like that. Okay. You guys are taking a while. I probably should use a different ability, huh? Overcharge restores from a timer. No, not that one. That was definitely the wrong D-pad. Or wrong thumbstick. Okay, so it looks like the overcharge didn't do much of anything. A little entertaining, fun game, mini game.
Let's do this. You want some? Bring it. Let's do this. Come on.
Oh, that was close. I was like, I'm all the way in the corner. There's no way I want to dodge this one. I'm going to have to time this one very similar like I did last time.
You want some? Come on. Gotcha.
Okay, not so bad.
Bastard. Bring it. Let's do this.
Oh, I didn't time that one as well as last few times, but it's fine. It's fine. We got this. We got this.
Whoa! Pull this thing over right now!
Or what? No, you're still human.
Are you drunk? Hang on tight! Oh shit!
You cannot defy.
How'd I do?
Just fine.
That'll do, Barrett. That'll do.
I'd like to think Dine would have been proud.
Yeah, I think he would.
Some dead you are. Long past time my little girl knew the truth.
Okay, now he has a little bit of blood on him, but he didn't have blood beforehand. So Kate Sith is Keanu Reeves?
How to do it.
If you don't mind my saying, you're in an awfully good mood.
Well, it's been productive.
Don't have too much fun.
I just didn't remember who. That's all. Like I said, I know the base story. I just don't remember the details such as that.
You called, sir?
What is the status of the Ancient?
We still have eyes on her.
Is she looking for the Promised Land?
We don't believe so.
I see.
Is she a higher priority than the materia?
Not her so much as her birthright. It's a dream of mine, to see it with my own eyes.
Understood. We'll step up surveillance.
It's a dream of mine. How cute.
Who are you, really?
Oh, come on. You know me.
No, we don't.
And I know you, Mr. President. You and your fears. Still just a child, aren't you? A pig-headed, pathetic, daddy-hating child.
And under that bratish exterior, loneliness.
I don't deny it. Why would I? It's brought me all this.
Now that's the spirit I'm looking for. We really need more people like you to give the world a shot in the arm.
I was wondering if it was future him.
But what do you truly want?
I don't think so, though. I don't know. I think that's part of the story that hasn't been uncovered yet. Holy cutscenes, Batman. Oh, criminy, we're back at Zach.
Let's start this manhunt.
Let's start with this manhunt with Asave. Yeah, 60 hours currently, and that would be 30 episodes if I just did my typical 2 hours per episode thing. So you can kind of see what. Oh, Carmen, that's. I need to fix the cameras. That'd be 30 episodes if I stuck to the 2 hours. So that's why I'm really considering bumping it up to like 3-4 hours per stream day to kind of get through this and kind of get through my library, because I have a moderately extensive library, not necessarily like expansive, like Angry Video Game Nerds. His library is moi, you know. But no, I'm just talking about like I got. Let's see. Let me see if I can actually access my library count, because I actually have a spreadsheet, because that's just what I do. I make spreadsheets. I'm dumb. Let's see. Between Switch, PS4, and PS5, I have 260 games. So not a small library. And a lot of those games will have like extra games, like the Resident Evil Origins has Resident Evil 0 and 1. So I have, yeah, and they're all physical, not necessarily the like digital copies. And I want to stream more of these different games for you. And then a lot of them I actually haven't played. So it's going to be one of those things. Like I've been collecting these games for, I don't know, 5-6 years, trying to play these to get these to play for you. So I really want to get through these games a little bit more quicker. So we'll get through your library in about 65 years. No, not that soon. Not that soon. At this rate, not that soon. But I would really like to stream more, play more for you, get through these, kind of, chat with you. Hopefully build up the community. Rail shooter, yay. Yeah, that's kind of how it was. It was a nice little change of pace. I don't mind the mini games, the Chocobo race, all that stuff, so long as it has something to do with the story. The games that coasted as Soul was kind of silly, especially the one where I had to push the trigger per bullet. Oh, that was just straight up a migraine right there. It was not fun. It was not fun. But yeah, I would definitely have to get to the games a little bit more efficiently for you. Oh, Wink. Hold on a second. Wink. Emoji. Because I don't have a Wink emoji. And I think that's a good one I can build for you. It's a good one I can build for you. So, yeah, I want to do the 60 minutes of writing on Tuesday, tomorrow. Was it 7 p.m.? I think that's when I stream, right? Look at my schedule real quick, because I obviously don't know anymore. It's just I'm so out of it. Yeah, 7:15 to about 8:45 my time. 15 minutes of prep, 15 minutes of retrospective. So we'll do that tomorrow. I'm still thinking about what I want to do about that. If I want to expand it, make it into sprints. But let's just plan for the 60 minutes of writing tomorrow, 7:15 Pacific time. Get some typey types done. Books with the Fur has been rocking it, so we'll see if she keeps up with that. Plot twist has been carrying us. Our back's probably really sore. But yeah, as far as I know, the task list should still work for the 60 minutes of writing. I don't think I broke that, but I did break everything else. Yeah, we'll see what happens, right? But that just about does it for this episode. If you enjoyed the content, like, subscribe, notifications, follow, thumbs up, subscribe, comment, ring the bell. What the heck do they want you to do? It like changes all the time. Whatever they want you to do. Check my website, JPEdgar.com. Books, blog, merch, stream schedule. And just a reminder that my live streams and my library, separate channels, those links will be in the description. Thank you very much for coming in, everyone. Keep me company, make fun of me along the way, but I really do appreciate it. And like always, more ridiculous to come.